Welcome, everyone, to the event called One Planet, One Nation, One Race for World Peace. This is Tuesday, August 15th, 2017. And I believe we have Caroline Cash with us here today to lead today's event. I think Mr. Cash is also available. And are you ready there, Caroline, to begin?
Yes, hi, good evening, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning. It was a nice song to start, and everybody always have this feel of joy when they hear this kind of music. As we in the Blueprint Peace Week start ending our sessions with this music, that everybody could walk out with a joy and a pleasure and a smile. And this is how we're going to start and end our sessions. Because I know a lot of knowledge seekers have come back onto the level to continue with the council members. And we're going to open the platform in connection with the councils to interact with the public. It's new for all of us. It's a way to open up the work and to connect the wishes of humanity, to create their wishes, to guide, to support, and receive the wishes. It can go in every direction on this planet. It can come from any direction on this planet, in any language. If you cannot sufficiently explain yourself in the English language, there are members present which are multi-language, which then can take the conversation over and then do the translation towards the English, or vice versa. So we will guide the people to give them a chance. I've asked Rick to open up the start of the session with what we stopped just before signing of the World Peace Treaty, that we can go to what we already constructed, all of us together, to continue and to finish more wishes, because they're hanging, they haven't been able, we just simply didn't have time anymore. But as we promised, we will finish them, and we will guide that people start knowing and realizing how wishes work through the intent. So if you can give me a screen, of the template, please, Rick.
Yeah, I'm not sure where that is right now. Just it'll take me a couple of minutes to find it. I didn't know I was supposed to have
Okay,
that ready. Sorry.
no problem, Rick. We will bring it up later on. We would like the audience to come forward. Is there anybody who would like to start? Don't stay silent. Please step forward.
Hello, Caroline. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Paul Yatut.
Yes.
Welcome.
So, thank you. I want to start, and I will start first in my language, and I will come in French because our national language, both two countries, is French. And for my concerning, Moba Guruma is the second national language in Burkina Faso, and 4-1 in Togo. So we are the second priority or the fourth one, Kotokoli. So I will first start in my language and then I will come back in French because of those who have lost the attitude of language because of impact of colonial system where we should not get change or look to promote our language. And the first of all, I want to say thank to Mr. Kesh. Thank to everyone who have given this opportunity to us to join the universal community to be able to share what we have learned during our trip in this universe. Thank you all of us. Natani ni pov ninjam tebamba tini pov motogo yen sumbulma. Dine Cash Fondation tiete sonu ketingam getang ketalien lief ketingam getang gelasiam bal ketingam getang kumoto nkwanga kanu gelasiam nkwanga kanu kete mwamba ngara butumar tu fuente nu awon le ngamar glacia ni menungtie la febum fuime be li ni menungtie fuime be ko fom ngan nyele buri fom ngan nyangan dunan ngi fom ngan nya tak to buri yomba takte onon tie le fom pour que l'enfrigue tungue le bois to kulinta que bar lieb mam le bois to kulinta kal le bois to kulinta que ngam tembena que ngam te palan sonongu tiyend sonogu tiyend timien te lieb to frutang bar lieb mam to frutang bar lieb mam que le ma yomba be nyonti que tiet ninjaya que tiet tinga poya que tiet bria que tiet bat tinga nywa gmol tinga nduna ywa o mo foi que tibelu bon fon bo mo tutu bol i wondon le bangwang lafia te buam lafia te film lafia te nganduna donc mola nopo mbu poa tukulunta yim tebamba ti ya jam yim ba betin poko duanu gang poko nyuan te nyuan tukulunta ke lafia mbal nganduna ning ke lafia ko ngari ning ko bom ko ngari ning lu yo poi ke tubo frigi be lafia ning motor ti buami motor ti bali ingam gu fil geser ke bar lafia ni min ke bar lafia ni min to kulu tang tan te bonyen ke to kulu tang te bonyen dinne po yendalamba dwagsa to kulu buta ke tampunde tin sana to kulu butanga tampunde tin nyana tin yen boli tak to yen tak to kul ko yo punt to kulunta yen te lief ke te bonyen yo punt to kulunta yen te lief ko mont ke tak to fuom ngbe tening ke tak to fuom ngbe lief ning ke tak to fuom Baswan d'Afrique le fum. Balak. Ikulun tama. Ketemfir. Gengam. Kelante. Balak yen somblement. Motor yen lafia. So you have to speak in French. Bonjour à toute la communauté française du monde entier. Bonjour à toute la famille. Bonjour à tous ceux qui ont pris possession du corps humain. Bonjour à tous ceux qui habitent le corps humain. Bonjour à tous ceux aussi qui n'habitent pas le corps humain, mais qui font partie de notre univers. Il y a quelques semaines que nous avions signé le traité de paix. Et ce traité de paix devait nous permettre à tous de vivre dans la paix. Et vivre dans la paix demande un certain nombre de compréhensions des faits universels. Et ces faits universels, ce que nous sommes rendus compte, que tous, hommes, femmes, blancs, noirs, jaunes, rouges, toutes les races humaines viennent d'un seul créateur. Toutes les races humaines vivent d'un seul ou des mêmes éléments provenant de l'univers. Et ces éléments auxquels nous sommes connectés, qui nous reconnectent avec notre créateur, a besoin d'être préservé. Sa préservation nous rassure nous-mêmes une vie pérenne. Et sa préservation nous assure nous-mêmes l'achèvement de notre mission sur la planète. Raison pour laquelle il faut qu'on se comprenne. Il faut qu'on comprenne qui est l'autre. Quelle est l'importance de l'autre? Et quelle est l'utilité de tout ce que nous sommes nés voir à côté de nous? Si nous comprenons point par point l'importance de tout ce que nous sommes nés voir et que nous essayons de vivre en harmonie et que nous essayons de préserver cela, nous concourons et nous rentrons dans la paix. Et cette paix nous amènera vers l'achèvement total. La paix est une condition. Et cette condition, toutes les créatures de tout genre en ont besoin pour leur achèvement. Nous ne sommes pas venus ici pour se déchirer. Nous sommes venus pour s'accomplir. Nous sommes venus vivre la plénitude. Nous sommes venus vivre l'amour. Nous sommes venus vivre la planète Terre. Et cette planète Terre, nous ayant accueillis, nous demande en retour d'être entretenus. Elle nous demande d'être entretenus du fond de nos cœurs. Car à l'intérieur habite une force qui est interconnectée à la Terre, qui est interconnectée à tout ce qui existe dans l'univers. Pour ce, nous sommes obligés d'entretenir au-dedans de nous-mêmes et d'entretenir au-dehors de nous-mêmes. Ceci a une importance capitale pour nous. Voyez tous comment nous sommes tous venus. Voyez tous comment nous sommes tous interconnectés. Quand on prend le dernier homme né aujourd'hui et qu'on remonte, on finit par comprendre que nous venons tous d'un. Et quand on quitte là, et nous prenons maintenant tout ce qui nous entoure, c'est-à-dire les autres créatures les plantes, les herbes, les animaux, nous comprenons que nous tous, nous sommes un. Pourquoi? Nous mangeons ces herbes, ces plantes, ces fruits, ces animaux. Et nous pouvons avoir la vie. Qu'adviendrait-il si on cesserait de manger? Nous mourrons si nous ne trouvons pas ce à quoi il faut remplacer ça. Ça voudrait dire que quand on consomme quelque chose et qu'on est capable de survivre, ça voudrait dire que la chose a la même composition, les mêmes principes que nous. Et pour ce, nous devons du respect à tout ce qui nous entoure. Et pour revenir à la question des races, regardez, la beauté du Créateur, il n'y a pas de différence. Car c'est le même soleil qui brille sur le noir, le rouge, le jaune et le reste. C'est le même oxygène que le noir respire, que le blanc respire, que le jaune respire, que le juif respire, que le musulman respire, que le chrétien respire, que l'animiste aspire. Au nom de ça, au nom de cet oxygène, force universelle par lequel nous sommes tous reliés, nous devons comprendre que nous sommes tous un. Et si nous sommes tous un, nous devons revenir au point mort. Nous devons déposer les armes et revenir à la paix. Car nul n'est au-dessus de l'univers, car nous sommes tous soumis aux mêmes éléments. Il n'y a pas de différence. Et il n'y a pas que celui-ci est supérieur à l'autre. Autrement dit, il aurait ses substances à part à lui seul. Et même s'il arrivait qu'il ait des substances à part à lui seul, ça signifie que c'est la diversité de la création. Et nous devons aimer la diversité. Car ce que notre œil ne voit pas, autre œil avec autre principe peut voir. Et en l'observant, nous pouvons tirer une leçon pour pouvoir achever notre être. Donc, pour ce, j'invite toutes les races à la paix. J'invite toutes les nations du monde à rentrer dans le jeu d'une seule nation, d'une seule planète, d'une seule race. Car c'est par là que nous découvrirons la beauté du Créateur. C'est par là que nous découvrirons la face cachée de notre Créateur. Revenons à la source. Votre âme et mon âme viennent d'une seule source. Il n'y a point question qu'on se déchire. Il n'y a point question qu'on se fasse la guerre. Il n'y a point question qu'on se dispute. Communions-nous à la même source. Communions-nous à la vie. Uniquement que la vie. Le reste n'a pas d'importance. Qu'est-ce qu'on gagne quand les autres disparaissent de notre planète Terre? Nous ne sommes pas leurs créateurs. Ils ne prennent pas ce que nous devons manger. Nous n'avons pas besoin. La force ne sert à rien. Je suis puissant, oui, c'est pour un temps. C'est juste une illusion. Car cette puissance a ses limites. Cette puissance, quand on l'analyse, nous voyons que c'est une puissance superficielle. Donc, à vous tous, la communauté universelle, je vous invite à déposer les armes et à embrasser le chemin de l'amour, le chemin d'une seule nation, d'une seule race et d'une seule planète. Merci à tous pour nous avoir rejoints lors de cette conférence sur une planète, une nation et une race. So I have finished to speak in French. I just give summary in English. So I was inviting to all human beings to come now at the table of one planet, one nation, one race. And I was explaining why. I say everything we have born and see have his signification and have the right to be. And when you are not the creator of something, please don't touch it. Or please, if you want to touch it, be sure that you will keep or you will preserve this thing. The peace is condition that we need to achieve our life. We are just the traveler. We are just traveling. And now we are in this planet. We have to take care of this planet Earth. The planet Earth have give us hospitality. We need now to be also kind with planet Earth. We need to entertain and to maintain this planet Earth in peace. And to maintain this planet Earth in peace, we need to clean inside all things who can aim us to destroy. And when we look the beauty of creation, one thing is amazing. White man, black man, yellow or nothing we see. See, we are all connected to one element, oxygen. Everyone have to take this. It meaning that no one is power than another. No one is stronger than another one. We are all same. Our Creator didn't put a difference between us. He just keep everyone at the same level. And the second thing, everyone have to eat. And when you see what we eat, the plant, fruits, animals, and the rest, and if we have to eat them to be alive, it meaning that they and us are all the same and coming from the same source. And now the question is, should we still take their life to be able to be in life, or should we find a way to be in life and just looking for the beautiful of creation? They didn't take the body of man, they take another body. But in reality, we are all the same because they give us life. It means that we are all same. So for that, I will invite everyone for this opportunity that Keshe Foundation have offered us to get a life without touch any of this creation. To start practice this, and this will allow us to keep peace in us. This will allow us to let those get their life and achieve what they have to achieve. There is no difference between them and us. They born from planet Earth and we born from planet Earth. We are all same. They are taking their life from planet Earth and the rest, and we are taking our life from planet Earth and the rest. There is no difference. The only difference is in our mind. The only difference is our ignorance. Now is time to understand that we are all same and coming from the same source. Our soul and their soul is all same. There is no power, there is no lower. And nobody give order to each other. We all need energy to be alive. And now the source of universal energy is open to us. Let to go through at the central bank, as Mr. Kesh have mentioned, to avoid touch those lives. Thank you to all, and come together in your mind, in your soul, in your body, and let go back at the source. Let live in peace on this planet Earth, and let make understand those who didn't understand it. Because if we have understand and those didn't understand, it is our right to let them understand what we have understand. And this is the way we have to bring peace. No one takes the place of no one. Everybody has his place in this universe. And nobody have right to touch the life of others, because you are not his creator. Please come together and let's be alive from the universal soul. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Wayne, are you present?
Yes, Carolina.
Good evening, Wayne.
This is Wayne. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. It is my pleasure to speak on behalf of the Vietnamese language. Thank you, Mr. Cass, for this opportunity. And thank you for all the knowledge seekers that attend. We are here to enlighten everyone and to collaborate, to join efforts to maintain peace. To establish peace is already take us long times, thousands of years already. Now we are already here. The joy, the momentum is still going on. And now is the time for us to build our heart and our soul with love and trust and freedom and gratitude to our Mother Earth that have been taking care of us for all these years. And now it's humanities and soldiers put down their guns, start to rebuild the communities, to teach our children the way to learn and act as humanities, as one nation. one language of the soul. And it's so beautiful to see all humanities are coming back. What they're yearning for peace is not a dream anymore. It's the reality of life. And better than that, we move into the universal community. It's so beautiful and gorgeous. You see men and women and children are putting effort to have one nation, one planet, one race. So that's my wish, is like today's, I've been looking forward for years and months and days as we are approaching to the signing of the peace treaty. And now we have to come out and share and realize that this is it. We can move forward only. The past is the past. It's over. And only the present. And the present moment is the best moment. So I'm glad to be with all of you and to share this moment together. And we are one nation. So now I would like to speak in Vietnamese. Xin chào các anh chị và quý vị và người Việt của chúng ta trên toàn thế giới. Đây là cơ hội để chúng ta gom sức đồng ý với nhau để tiến tới sự hòa bình và đem lại sự hạnh phúc và sự an lành cho tất cả mọi người. Không chẳng những là cho em bé, cho những người già, cho các anh chị, mà cho tất cả trên toàn trái đất này. Và còn đi nữa, là đi xa hơn nữa, là đi tới không gian vũ trụ để hợp với nhau, để hòa chung với nhau, để yêu chuộng sự hòa bình. Đó là sự đẹp đẽ của loài người mình. Biết bao nhiêu hàng thế kỷ chúng ta đã đến tới giai đoạn này. Giai đoạn này là giai đoạn quyết định của nhân loại mình để chọn lấy sự hòa bình, để chọn lấy sự yêu thương, chọn lấy sự tự do và hợp tác với nhau. Người lính sẽ bỏ súng xuống rồi để xây dựng, để dạy cho em bé ABC, hay là dạy toán, hay là dạy những lớp học khoa học, chứ không còn chiến tranh nữa. Đó là sự ước muốn của tôi, và đem lại sự hòa bình cho nhân loại và tất cả mọi người. Xin chào các quý vị, và xin quý vị ở trong đây hay là đang lắng nghe đây, hay là tương lai sẽ lắng nghe cái buổi họp này trong Zoom, thì quý vị sẽ cảm thấy được sự hòa bình và sự an tâm và sự an lạc, và chúc tất cả được nhiều sức khỏe và sự yêu thương để đem đến nhân loại sự hòa bình. So I finished with the English and Vietnamese. So now I'll give back to you, Carolina, the stage.
Thank you, Wayne. Dr. Guata, are you there, please?
Yes, I am. Thank you very much, Caroline.
What is your message, please?
My message is peace for the world. And I think it's best for me to read the translation in Gikuyu of the letter to world leaders, so that those who listen in my language begin to understand what we are talking about when we call for world peace. I also have wishes that I translated. I was just looking at them right now to see whether they are the same ones you have up there, but these are different. These are the ones that we talked about. We wish to elevate our souls, those who have the understanding of right and wrong, for them not to inflict any physical or other harms on any children. These are Universal Council wishes, and I have translated them, therefore. So if you allow me, I will read the letter to world leaders in my language, Gikuyu, and then read the translation of those wishes. Is that in order, Caroline?
I think as we have them already in English, I think they can be in your languages will be sufficient enough, I think, Dr. Quota.
Not the ones that you have displayed here. These are different ones.
Okay. We will interrupt you. We will interrupt you if your microphone is falling down, okay? Just come a little bit closer because it's not very clear.
Okay, I've come a bit closer. Should I first read the letter to world leaders? I, in fact, want to display it so that we can all look at it when I read it. Is that in order, Caroline?
I think Rick can guide you with what you want to read. It's already on the screen, yes?
No. I wanted to share mine documents from my desktop.
Okay, then Rick's gonna have to give you access for the moment.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Rick, can I read this translation of the letter to world leaders in my language? And a few wishes. Rick, can you hear me?
Hello? Can you?
Hello?
Are you able to share there now?
Yes, I believe so.
I can stop my share. It might make it easier for you.
Okay, let me look. Let me see.
Make sure you have the document up and not your whole screen.
Yeah, so can you see that? Am I sharing?
Yes, we can see it.
Yeah, we can see it.
Thank you. So this is the letter to world leaders that I translated in Gikuyu. So I'll read in Gikuyu. Marua maya ni maria twandikire atongoria a mabũrũri mothe tukimeta mũcemanio mathie kuria Haifa magĩkĩre kĩrore gĩa kũrehe thayũ thĩinĩ wa thĩ yothe. Marua maya mandĩkirwo mweri ya nyoni 19 nĩguo mweri wa mũgwanja mweri 19 mwaka wa 2017. Marua nĩmo maya: mũgathe, ithuĩ tũrĩ a kĩama arũgamĩrĩri a njama ya thĩ, njama ya mũmũmwe na gĩkundi gĩa gatagatĩ thĩinĩ wa inorero rĩa Ngeramwanywa rĩa ngwatanĩro ya mũthingi wa KESH, nĩ ũndũ wa gũthomithania maũgĩ merũ na kwaramia mĩhaka ya thayũ gwa kahinda ka mĩaka 12 mĩthiru. Nĩ tũhete andũ othe mweke wa gwĩthurĩra njĩra ya thayũ. Bata witũ nĩ thayũ wa thĩ yothe, na gĩtũmi kĩaguo nĩ kĩroneka rĩu gũkĩra kahinda kangĩ o gothe kahĩtũku. Tũkũria atongoria othe endi thayũ hamwe na andũ arĩa marũgamĩrĩire manyitanire na ithuĩ twambĩrĩrie thayũ wa thĩ yothe. Nĩ ũndũ wa ũguo nĩ tũgũkũria na gĩtĩo hamwe na atongoria othe a thĩ mũcemanie Mount Carmel, Haifa, gĩikaro-inĩ kĩa nyũmba ya mũmũmwe ya kĩhoto ĩrĩa yakĩtwo nĩ ũndũ wa gĩtũmi gĩkĩ nĩ ngwatanĩro ya wĩrutĩri ya andũ a mabũrũri mothe ma thĩ ĩno. Mĩthenya ĩrĩa mĩamũre ya atongoria a thĩ gwĩkĩra kĩrore maiguithanĩrio ma thayũ ĩgakorwo ĩ mũgira njara 2/3 mwaka wa 2017 mweri wa 8. Nĩ ũndũ gĩcunjĩ kĩnene mũno kĩa mũingĩ wa thĩ nĩ kĩyumĩtie kũrĩ na gĩgatiganĩria mĩtugo ya gĩtene na ya kwananga. Rĩu kahinda nĩ gakinyu ka atongoria tawe mwene kuoya makinya ma kũrehe thayũ. Nĩ ũndũ bũrũri witũ nĩ wa thayũ, hena gĩtũmi kĩrĩkũ kĩa mahũthĩro maingĩ harĩ mbũtũ cia ita? Mahũthĩro mothe ma mbũtũ cia ita kwaria ma nĩ ũitangi wa mbeca cia arĩhi a magoti. Bũrũri witũ ndũrĩ bata wa mũtugo wa gũcogotha. Ithuĩ ene bũrũri ũyũ witũ kĩndũire tũrĩ akeni na endi thayũ. Kahinda nĩ gakinyu ga kũgarũrĩra kuma haro gũthiĩ thayũ. Ũyũ nĩ ũndũ wa bata mũno rĩu na wa o mũhaka. Angĩkorwo rĩrĩ nĩrĩo rĩrirĩria rĩaku, nĩrĩo ritũ ona ithuĩ. Nĩ ũndũ wa ũguo nĩ twagwĩta Mount Carmel, Haifa, gĩthathanwa 2/3 mwaka wa 2017 hamwe na atongoria angĩ na arũgamĩrĩri angĩ a kuma thĩ yothe, kũrĩa ũngĩkĩrĩra maiguithanĩrio ma thayũ wa thĩ yothe kĩrore ũrũgamĩrĩire bũrũri witũ na ũhotithie bũrũri ũcio witũ twendete mũno kwĩyaũra matharaita na kwambĩrĩria macigĩrĩria ma thayũ thĩinĩ wa bũrũri ĩno. Kĩruru kĩa mũiguithanĩrio ma thayũ wa thĩ yothe nĩ kĩoherere haha nĩguo ũgĩkĩre kĩrore. Kwĩna macumo mangĩ mega ma mwanya marĩa mangĩkũrio oro rĩu kũgerera moturi merũ. Moturi maya merũ mekũrehe igĩna nene mũno cia ũkũria mwerũ na mĩeke mĩingĩ mũno ya mawĩra gũkĩra ya matukũ tũrĩ, mena gacunjĩ kanini mũno ka mahũthĩro na ka mĩrigicano. Kumana na ũthimũri wa gĩkama nĩguo plasma science, kĩhinda kĩerũ kaimana gĩa thayũ na ũrimũtho nĩ kĩrahingũkĩra mũingĩ wothe wa thĩ. Tũĩ mũndũ mwega wa muoyo wa ngoro ya tha ĩrĩa rĩu yogothanĩtio na maũndũ ma matukũ tũrĩ mahĩtũke nĩ kahinda na maraharagana. Ĩndĩ mweke ũtarĩ gĩthimi wĩ haha maitho-inĩ. Tuĩka ũmwe wa atongoria a thĩ a mbere a kwamũkĩra mweke ũyũ. Rĩĩtwa rĩaku nĩ rĩgũtũũra muoyo kinya ũmbere wa ciana citũ na tũcukũrũ twitũ, rĩkĩonania wĩ mũtongoria mũiguithania wa bũrũri witũ. Nĩ twakũria ũcũranie rĩtana rĩrĩ rĩrĩa rĩandĩkĩtwo na karamu ka mĩoyo itũ kũrĩ muoyo waku na ũhingie na gĩko kĩrĩa kĩrĩagĩrĩire. Nĩ ithuĩ twĩna gĩtĩo, njama ya thĩ, njama ya mũmũmwe, gĩkundi gĩa gatagatĩ, inorero rĩa ngera mwanywa rĩa ngwatanĩro ya mũthingi wa KESH. Maũndũ ma thutha twakũria na gĩtĩo ũcokie rĩtana rĩrĩ gũgĩkinya Mwaria Nyoni 27 mwaka wa 2017 kũgerera marũa ma kũbucia harĩ peace@theearthcouncil.org. We mũgathe mwene kana mũkũrũgamĩrĩri ũrĩa ũthurĩte gwĩtĩkĩra rĩtana rĩrĩ. Na njuga icio nĩ harĩa maũndũ maitũ marĩ, maũndũ ma Keshe Foundation, Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute. Na ũiguithanĩro ũcio wendagwo ũgekĩrwo kĩrore kũu Haifa. Maiguithanĩrio macio ma thayũ wa thĩ yothe nĩmo maya: mũndũ angĩekĩrire kĩrore eyuge nĩwe ũ harĩa rũgongo, niĩ ndĩ wa bũrũri wa, mũndũ agwete bũrũri wake. Kuma rĩu gũthiĩ na mbere, nĩndetĩkĩra bũrũri wakwa, nĩndetĩkĩrĩra bũrũri wakwa kwĩyaũra matharaita na indo ciothe cia ũcogothi na mbara. Bũrũri wakwa ndũgeciria gũtonya kana gwakĩrĩria mbara kana gũthondeka kana kũhũthĩra indo o ciothe cia mbara gĩcigo-inĩ gĩkĩ kana icigo-inĩ ingĩ o ciothe kana mwanya-inĩ nĩguo space. Na harĩ maũndũ maya bũrũri wakwa nĩwetĩkĩra na wamehĩtĩra. Rĩu hau mũtongoria wake arĩka rĩtwa rĩake na ĩno nĩ maũndũ maya nĩmandĩke na gĩthũngũ na nĩmo mekĩrirwo kĩrore mweri 2 mweri wa 8 nĩguo mũgira njara. Na mũndũ ũrĩa wekĩra kĩrore na me internet, Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute, no mũmone hau. Na o mabũrũri mothe nĩmeingĩrĩtie thayũ-inĩ. Maya nĩ mataũro marĩa mũngĩona hau mandĩkĩtwo na gĩthũngũ, na arĩa mandĩkaga nĩmorĩtio haha atĩ thutha wa gwĩkĩra maiguithanĩrio maya kĩrore, kenera gũcuria ithangũ rĩrĩ rĩa ũira o harĩa ũkuona hagĩrĩire bũrũri waku, nĩguo andũ othe marĩonage na makamenya ũrĩa ũkuaga andũ angĩ na mũingĩ wa thĩ hamwe na ciũmbe ingĩ thaka cia ũmbi. So I have just given the translation of the letter to the world leaders and explained what it was for, and that they can find the same in English at the Keshe Foundation .org, keshefoundation.org website, duly signed by all countries in the world. So this is a translation of what has already been signed, but this one is in Gikuyu. The English version can be found on the web, as I have just explained. Now I wish to read a few of again. I'll share. I'll stop sharing and then share again. I hope you can hear me, Rick.
Yes, you broke up there briefly, but it's back again now.
Okay, thank you. I'll share. I'll share another document here that's just about wishes. That I will read the wishes in English and wishes in Gikuyu that I have translated. These are Universal Council wishes in English. We wish to elevate the souls of those who have the understanding of right and wrong, for them not to inflict any physical or other harms on any children. We create a protection field for the children who are not in a position to defend themselves. We wish to elevate the souls of those who have been victims of abuse, to free them from any suffering. And we wish that the Keshe Foundation banking system to have full effect on the day of creation, to provide equality for every single soul on this planet, and humanity will sustain this abundance. And those are wishes by the Universal Council. In Gikuyu, tũkwenda gũtũgĩria mĩoyo ya arĩa mataũkĩirwo nĩ wega na ũũru, nĩguo matikanagere mwana ona ũmwe ngero ya mwĩrĩ kana ngero ĩngĩ o yothe. nĩ njama ya mũmũ ũmwe. Tũkũmba makũmbĩ ma ũrangĩri harĩ ciana ciothe iria itangĩhota kwĩgitĩra. Tũkwenda gũtũũgĩria mĩoyo ya arĩa othe marĩ magerwo ngero ya kũhũthĩrwo ũũru nĩguo mehererio maruo o mothe. Tũkwenda mũbangĩrĩri wa ikũmbĩ rĩa ngwatanĩro ya mũthingi wa Kesh Foundation Banking System ũrute wĩra wega kuma mũthenya wa kwambĩrĩrio na ũrehe ũigananĩru harĩ muoyo o wothe thĩinĩ wa njũrũrũi ĩno nĩguo mũingĩ ũtũũrie magethwa maingĩ maguo. Now I will stop sharing and then say a few words. Those are some of the wishes, and this is just to inform everyone who reads in my language or who listens to this recording. Our wishes and our intent is global peace for everyone, regardless of their status in life, because we are all equal, we are all created in the image of the Creator. So we are all equal, regardless of status or position. And I wish that all of them, in my language, would accept a peaceful one world, one nation, one planet, one race. Thank you very much indeed. That's all I had to share.
Thank you, Dr. Guota.
You're very
Rui,
welcome.
you're welcome. Rui, do you have a good connection to, are you in the possibility to communicate?
Yes, I believe so. You listen me well?
Yes, I can hear you very well. Thank you.
Okay. Can I speak then?
Sure, you're welcome.
Okay. I'm going to speak in English and tell everyone I'm the representative of Portuguese language. And in this matter for peace, we are doing some background work. And today, I don't want to be too long, but be short, because other ones already told and talk about the meanings of this. But one thing I want to say, someone wrote or said once, when I born, everything to save the world was already written. So I only need to save the world. And that's for me always made sense. And to achieve peace on this planet, I understood Kesh Foundation as the means to unite it and congregate around with facilities and purpose and intention to unify all the sensibilities of human being in the planet. And this is only one part of the soul of the beings in the planet, it's the human part. And for that, I want to read some messages that Mr. Ketch put just on this chat. And I'm going to try to read it to get it there. And it says so. Love has to be the cornerstone of one nation, one planet charter. So all languages in incense are one language, one soul. And that is the soul of the man part of the planet and not the totality of all its inhabitant souls. So this means that we are not alone. We are not having make a very good job, and it's good that we can start to do it. And now we have the possibility to This come to the page that it's written here, a request to the universal communities. It's here showing to everyone. This was a letter that we wrote all together to all the other beings on this planet and for our purpose. And I invite you all to read it and understanding, interiorize that, because this is our goal. Now I'm going to say everything in Portuguese for my representative languages, and I'm going to say that they can reach the ones that don't speak English. They can reach through me to the Keshe Foundation. Just write in Portuguese, and when I can, I am not always available, but when I can, I'll be, and I will give you the answers. And we have already the Facebook group for that, so don't forget. Em português, eu queria me dirigir a todos os falantes de língua portuguesa e dizer que neste momento só tenho de Portugal e do Brasil contactos. Gostaria de ter dos outros países todos, portanto, se me estão a ouvir, por favor, contactem a Fundação. E eu comecei por dizer em inglês que uma vez ouvi que quando alguém disse ou escreveu que quando nasceu tudo o que seria preciso para salvar o mundo já tinha sido escrito, só era preciso salvá-lo. E posto isto, fez muito sentido para mim nessa altura. E ao longo da minha vida tentei fazer a diferença onde eu estava sempre, umas vezes mais bem conseguido, outras menos. Mas descobri que a Fundação Keshe consegue congregar meios e conhecimento para conseguirmos isso, mudar o mundo e conseguir a paz, que no fundo é isso que queremos, porque a paz é o nosso objetivo de alma, de espírito. Isto em português, de alma e espírito, é um bocado confuso, portanto eu vou usar sempre os dois em conjunto para abarcar todas as hipóteses. E pronto, esta é a minha ideia e é por isso que eu aderi à Keshe Foundation e neste momento fui aceito, é o que eu sou agora, representante para a língua portuguesa. Outro dia qualquer outra coisa, outra pessoa tomará o meu lugar. De qualquer maneira, queria passar-vos ainda a informação que o Sr. Keshe pôs online aqui no chat que estamos a ver e que diz o seguinte: o amor tem que ser a base do estatuto objetivo para a nação, um planeta, portanto, para uma nação, um planeta e uma raça. Assim, todos os idiomas, na sua essência, são um só idioma, um só espírito-alma. E isso é o espírito-alma da parte humana no planeta, mas não a totalidade de todos os habitantes do planeta. Isto vem de acordo a esta carta que está à vossa frente, que é a página deste blueprint. Foi uma carta que escrevemos em conjunto, dentro da nossa comunidade na Keshe, com todos os participantes, e que diz o seguinte: nós pedimos às comunidades universais para abrirem um portal de comunicação e suportar-nos no nosso caminho para criar para uma paz duradoura. O nosso desejo para conseguir a paz e criar uma melhor condição de vida para todas as formas de vida no planeta Terra. Nós recebemos o conhecimento e ensinamento universal e, através disso, inspiramos-nos em ensinar e ganhamos o conhecimento para elevar os nossos almas espírito. Assim, nós temos evoluído para o nível apropriado para conseguirmos a paz. Nós, como humanidade, agora desejamos juntar-nos à comunidade universal de uma forma pacífica. E depois assinam os vários conselhos, que é o Conselho Universal do qual faço parte, é o Conselho da Terra, que é um membro por cada continente do planeta. Depois há o Core Team, que tem a ver com as pessoas que controlam e que estão na parte de ciência, e os Knowledge Seekers e tudo isso. Posto isso, fica à vossa disposição para o que desejarem e vou-me despedir de vocês com os melhores desejos de paz para todos vós. So I finished my speech in Portuguese. It was I was reading the Mr. K's message today, and this page translated. This page is our request to the universal communities, and I thank you all to be here. And let's go for the peace. Thank you.
Thank you, Rui. Anybody else from the council members wants to come forward? Something to share with us?
Hello.
Hello, yes, Creighton.
Hi. Yes. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi, good evening, Creighton. Welcome.
Good evening. For you, it's good for me, it's good afternoon.
I'm sorry.
No, that's good. That's quite all right. Actually, so do I have a few minutes that I can speak?
Sure.
Okay. So, all right. So to everyone, good afternoon, good evening, and good morning. This greeting that we're all familiar with now is generally given by Mr. Kesh and echoed by each of us as a testament to the idea that we are one people throughout the earth, a small part of the universe. To our current understanding of peoples living throughout the earth, an unfortunate condition of conflict has existed, a conflict supported by our political and social structures. In his teachings of energy technology, Mr. Kesh has spoken of an evolution from fossil fuels, from existing food sources, health, and technology. Not a revolution, but an evolution which can be achieved by changing our environment. As a member of the human inhabitants of this earth, I and we, as part of the Universal Council, have committed our souls to the concept of peace. Not a peace as currently understood in the political context of a limited or controlled conflict, but rather a peace of tranquility, equality, and abundance. Once we, the inhabitants of this planet, commit to the concept of peace, the environment of peace is. It just is. We wish to encourage all the souls of this planet to be aware of the availability of peace, a peace which is part of our souls, and to guide our journey through this world with the outlook of peace. Anecdotally, I have just been reading a book which explained the circumstance of a group of children who were educated with the concept of peace, and their parents had shielded them from the conflicts of the world and the political situation as we're going through, and that we currently go through on an everyday basis, listening to the news stories. And the children who are the product of these environments have a unique view of the world. And it's a view which Mr. Kesh has basically been trying to promote throughout his teachings, which is that if you change the environment, that the old environment just cannot exist. And so I encourage all of the earthly inhabitants to be open to the teachings of abundance and to commit ourselves to peace and to assist us in promoting the awareness of peace throughout the earth and throughout the universe. And I think that's all I have to say, other than my wishes for peace and for each of us to be aware that this peace is possible.
Thank you, Creighton. Any other member of the council, please?
Hello, this is Mosfik speaking. Can you hear me?
Hi, Mosfik, a bit closer to the microphone, please.
Is it better now?
A little bit more.
A little bit more. Okay, I'm very close actually. Okay.
You always move away too far away from your microphone, but it's fine. We can hear you. Thank you. Welcome.
Okay. Thank you very much, and good morning and good evening. And it is great to be here with everybody after the signing of the peace treaty. And it was really a good day for all of us. But the story started a little before that in our hearts, as we kind of nurtured this idea of peace. And it grew, and eventually we connected with our friends, and it grew further. And now that we have signed the peace treaty, there is room for further growth. And in this new environment, the peace and the wishes that go with this peace can come together with the rest of us, the rest of the humanity, and perhaps even others on the planet. And together, these wishes join together. And this is why the invitation of everybody's wishes are for this particular public forum. And once we collect all these wishes together, join them together in whatever color, white, brown, black, yellow, and as they come together, they gain strength, and with strength, they materialize and becomes a reality. Whatever exists now, in a way, doesn't matter, for we create our peace. And as we create our peace, the planet comes together, the whole planet becomes peaceful. Perhaps that again is another starting for another journey for far beyond this confine of the heart of this planet into the universe. And so I welcome everybody's wish, and we join together, the council and everybody else, for we are all the same, really. And we achieve this reality of peace. And this peace will continue to resonate in our hearts and everywhere else in our souls, and wherever we choose to go and live and share with others, whoever our friends are at that moment or at that place. Anyway, this is all I wanted to say in English. I am the representative of the language Bengali, which we call Bangla, and I will now say the same thing in Bangla. আমরা কিছুদিন আগে শান্তি চুক্তি সই করেছি সকলে, এবং এই শান্তি চুক্তি বেশ আনন্দের ব্যাপার ছিল আমাদের সকলের জন্যই। এবং কিন্তু এই গল্পের শুরু এই শান্তি চুক্তি দিয়ে নয়। এই শান্তি চুক্তি শুরু হয়েছে আমাদের হৃদয়ে, এবং ছোট্ট আকারে, এবং আস্তে আস্তে এটা বড় হয়েছে, এবং তারপরে আমরা আমাদের বন্ধুদের সাথে এটা বন্ধুদেরকে জানাইছি, তারাও এটাতে সংযোগ দিয়েছে। তারপর সময় এসেছে এখন সময় এসেছে যখন আমরা এই শান্তি চুক্তি স্বাক্ষর করেছি এবং এর ফলে এই শান্তি আরো বড় হতে পারে। কিভাবে বড় হতে পারে? আমরা বিভিন্ন রঙের মানুষ এই পৃথিবীতে, সাদা, কালো, হলুদ এবং ব্রাউন, আমার বাংলা মনে পড়তেছে না এই সময়, মেটের রঙের মানুষ, আমরা সকলেই একসাথে হতে পারি এবং একসাথে সংযোগ করে আমরা শান্তিকে যেভাবে প্রকাশ করতে চাই আমাদের ইচ্ছার মাধ্যমে। আমরা সকলেই চাই যে আমাদের শান্তির বহিঃপ্রকাশ আমাদের মনের মতো হোক, এবং এই শান্তি আমরা সারা পৃথিবীর জন্য তৈরি করব, এবং শুধু এটা পৃথিবীর জন্যই না, এবং পৃথিবীর বাইরেও আমরা যেতে পারি। সমস্ত মহাজগতের অন্যান্য এলাকায়ও আমাদের সেই সুযোগ এখন তৈরি হয়েছে, এবং এটার সদ্ব্যবহার করে আমরা শান্তিকে শুধু আমাদের হৃদয়ে না, আমরা যেখানেই থাকি না কেন, যে পৃথিবীতে, অন্য জায়গায়, অন্য সময়ে, আমরা সব জায়গায় এই শান্তির বহিঃপ্রকাশ ঘটাবো। এটাই আপাতত আমার এই বলার ছিল, এবং আমি সকলকেই অনুরোধ করি যে তারা যেন এই শান্তিতে যোগ দেয় এবং এটাকে প্রতিষ্ঠা করতে পারে। ধন্যবাদ। Okay, that's all I had to say in Bangla, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Mashfaq. Any other council member, please? It's very nice to hear you all speaking in your native language, to learn how it gets expressed, the feeling, the warmth, you address your wishes. Because we never hear you speaking in your native language, we always hear you in your English voice. And it is totally different. Do we have more members to come forward? Or shall we start working on how to guide humanity to create their path of peace? Nobody stepping forward?
I see Ursula has her microphone open.
Hi, I would like to say something if I can.
Could you
We
get a
can
little
barely
closer?
hear you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
You can hear me now better?
Yes.
Okay. I wish to make my wish. That is that the foundation in which we are so many knowledge seekers is achieving a very big work with opening consciousness, in order that every human being find himself and the peace in his heart. It will allow to inspire our families, our friends, our neighbors, up to feeling bar point with this peace that we all wish. The change will come from us, of our consciousness, which was rising only thanks to the knowledge, each one in the heart, and thanks so much to the Keshe Foundation. The heart feels so much pain now. We are allowing that it should be drained because of the human ignorance. The nature is suffering. The animals die. Unnecessary. It's not reason for that. The man has forgotten who he is and the force of his expansion. The man has everything to his disposition to realize his human mission. Only needs are the open doors. to open the hearts and the consciousness. Understand what we are. Have we forgotten it completely? To be inside himself in silence and find peace. To rise his soul, to enter pacifically in universal community, which is preparing to receive us as family. For achieve it, we must progress all together. We must learn to forgive ourselves, must learn our history and that also of our brothers and sisters, to leave the past where it is, to connect the past with our future and the life we want to live all together. The most big Amagraph is our transmuter, is in our hearts. We have everything to disposition. And I thank so much, really, Carolina and Mirankesh, to take so much time with so much teaching. We must to learn also to leave in the side our egos and the competition, to integrate what we are now, a nation, a planet, and a rise. For there, we have signed our peace treaty. And we are so thankful for all that. Now I want to say it in Spanish, to my native language. Mi deseo es que esta Fundación Keshe, en la cual estamos tantos buscadores de conocimiento, logremos transmitir las aberturas de conciencia para que cada ser humano pueda encontrarse a sí mismo y la paz en su corazón. Eso permitirá de inspirar nuestras familias, nuestros amigos, nuestros vecinos y hasta llenar todo el mundo entero con esa paz que todos deseamos. El cambio vendrá de nosotros, de nuestra conciencia, que se elevará solamente gracias a nuestro conocimiento, cada uno en su ámbito. La tierra está gritando de dolor. Estamos dejando que se desangre por causa de la ignorancia humana. La naturaleza está sufriendo. Los animales mueren inútilmente. El hombre ha olvidado su fuerza de expansión. El hombre lo tiene todo a su disposición para realizar su misión humana. Solo basta abrir las puertas, abrir los corazones y la conciencia. Comprender quiénes somos. ¿Lo hemos olvidado completamente? Encontrar en sí, en el interior de su silencio, la paz. Elevar su alma para entrar pacíficamente en la comunidad universal que está preparando para recibirnos. Para eso debemos progresar todos juntos. Debemos perdonar y perdonarse. Debemos aprender nuestra historia y la de nuestros hermanos alrededor de la tierra. Dejar el pasado donde está. Conectar el pasado con el futuro que deseamos. Pasando por el más grande Magrav, el transmutador que es nuestro corazón. Tenemos todos los útiles a disposición. Solo se necesita ser enseñables, aprender de los que nos enseñan y aprender también a enseñar a los que nos rodean. Dejar de lado nuestro ego y la competición. Integrar que somos una nación, una planeta y una raza, sin diferencia de color, creencias o sexo. Dejar entrar en nuestras vidas el sentimiento de amor simple y sincero. Compartirlo con nuestras familias, nuestros amigos, nuestros vecinos y con todos aquellos que cruzamos en el camino. Esta fundación nos da la posibilidad de aprender, de integrar y de transmitir esos maravillosos enseñamientos. Mi deseo más grande es esa abertura de paz compartida y agradezco realmente a Carolina y Mirankesh por todo el tiempo y el trabajo que nos regalan. Gracias. When I finished my wish, and I'm very happy. to say these words.
Thank you very much. Any other member wants to step forward, please?
I think Giovanni had something he wanted to say.
Yeah, I
Good
passed the
morning.
message. Good evening, Giovanni.
Good evening. How are you, Caroline?
Welcome. I'm fine, thank you.
Good, good. I have some problem to find the icon of the microphone, and now, desperate, I write for find the solution. What can I say about? I really, I know that I'm not too much in the chat of the council and so on, but this is no meaning that I work hard even for it. I move too much in different direction. I meet some friends that often have a meeting with other beings that are outside the earth, inside the earth. The situation is that some of these beings, all of them look very interested what we do, and they have too much respect for what we do in this moment, because this idea of peace and put together all the person for in this direction is it's very good, because create elevated quality of vibration. And it's not important to achieve the peace, but to change the vibration of each one. This is the most important things, because if we elevated our soul to a bigger vibration, it's possible to change all the reality that we live. Now this is my thinking. Now my idea. Until now, I try to ask to some people, to politics, to change idea, to go to the peaceful and to the peace and so on. But they are not on this vibration, so they don't understand, they don't consider this kind of solution. But if we work if I work on myself, I can change the environment, first of all of me, and after of all the persons that are near me. I seen it on my family, this, and after to the people that are close me, can be the friends or the people that I'm in touch with for the work and so on. And after that, the area became bigger, this vibration can arrive to all the nation. So what my path now is it's very strong, really, because now I wake up before that the sun rising, and make the exercise of meditation, and when I finish to make this, all the what I try to do is to think and to live as a god, like the time a small god, and that try to put out the god from the other people that are near me. And so this is meaning that it's necessary to choose every action, every think, every movement, and this is the consequence of this is to live the present moment by moment. I know that it is not simple to do it, but I've tried to put energy for change the politics and these people, this is come back to me with a very strong power. And so I understood that I need to respect their vibration, and the only way possible to change them is to elevate my soul until all the soul are elevated, and so they can change idea, they can change the way to see, and this can be done in a physical way too. Because if we think to the idea of the physics of the experiment of Niels Bohr, he showed that the molecules, the atoms, can show like a particles or like a flow. So this means that who observe the reality have the possibility to change this reality. And maybe the eyes, the structure is the eyes, is not to see this reality, but to create this reality. So it's I think that this is my idea and my part in this moment. I think that there can be a more development of this. I try to make this. Thanks.
Thank you, Giovanni. You brought a door, and that's a door of an insight, which is very in public domain. But because people don't stand still or being brought to a point of standing still to analyze it, the change starts from within you. And this is the path which we are trying to bring across. Every knowledge seeker, for sure, in the whole Blueprint Peace Weeks and hours and days, we're coming with that wish. We're coming with that physical seeing the transformation. But as Mr. Kesh has brought in so many teachings, the transformation first starts within you. And we have brought throughout the teachings so many times in different levels with different supporting ways for people that it clicks in which way they can achieve. And you're correct. And this was, I just saw it passing, if Rick can bring it back, this was the wish which came forward. I wish to elevate my soul. If he can go back to it, there it is. And it came from Stefania from Italy. I wish to elevate my soul. I elevate my soul through unconditional giving. And the more I give, the more I elevate all souls as we are one. You just came with the same topic because a lot of knowledge seekers are struggling on the same level as you are trying so hard in Italy. And sometimes I can hear you, they're so stubborn, you know, it's so difficult. But you found the path and you explained the easy way of the path. When you start working truly within yourself, that it makes the peace within you, then you start noticing the whole environment start changing. And then it goes wider out as you confirm, then it starts affecting your friends. And it brought me back to the same thing Mr. Kesh told me from years ago. He says, it's not the name of being a Baha'i or being a Christian or being a Muslim. It's not the name. It's how you live that changes the people to see, because you offer the way of the path, you conduct yourself. That's how other people can see where the difference start changing. That's where they start getting curious. They start asking how, why, because you allow them very near to you with the way you are and the way you conduct, and being aware of it on top, that this is your path of peace. They change because you give the example. It is in every religion written down. Change the world, start with yourself. Begin with yourself. And it's correct when you say the vibration, it will not be by words, it will not be by writing, it will be by your own vibration. You change the whole plasma field. And I thank you, Giovanni, for bringing this forward.
Thank you to you. Thank you to you, Caroline. I'm nothing.
We are all one.
I'm zero in respect to your effort, because I carry all my all one path that is mine. You carry all the path of the world. So the effort is too much different from me. Thank you.
It's the beauty to share how your path is walking. It's the beauty to come and share, because other people recognize something where they can make the change, how they can open it up. I know this is the first session. I know this is the first connection with the councils in a public platform. Each one of us is also trying to find his path in where we can work through our heart and our essence. It's a mutual experience. And I would love to ask the public as well to come forward and say, because they were witness, they were online when each council member stepped forward in signing the peace treaty. I would like to have also the feedback from the public. How did you feel in your heart when this was actually happening, that moment when you were present? Do we have any knowledge seekers who want to come and express their wish and their feeling.
Hi, this is Libby.
Hi,
you
good
hear me?
evening. Yes.
I am still reverberating with joy from the signing of the World Peace Treaty. And today's hearing it in French through Paul was such a sweet delivery, as I can well imagine it will be for all the other people who now get to hear it in their language. This was a fantastic idea because, as you said, and as I felt, when you hear your mother language or one of your mother languages spoken, it goes so deep into every cell of your body because it's part of you, that language. And the more we can get this out in all the languages in a vocal way, as was being done today, I am thrilled. And we will need translators or people who can actually provide us the ability. One of my wishes is that we pull in that the passageway to become a transcriber for the Keshe Foundation may be made easy so people can apply to be students and to become transcribers, because it's so vital to get these words out in all languages. I am thrilled, as someone who knows 2 languages pretty well and the third one weakly, but enough when you spoke in the Netherlands language, it went to my heart. And when it's vital that these languages, we are one language, and yes, English is the most common, but I highly support what's being done today and hopefully in future, where the language is spoken out loud. So each person on this planet whose that language resonates to can hear it, so their souls are reawakened to what's really going on. That's what I have to say. So thank you very much for doing this, and I'm still enjoying the ripples of the knowledge that we are making a big difference. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Libby. Any other knowledge seeker that wants to come forward to share their experience of the signing of the World Peace Treaty?
Hello, this is Caroline. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from wherever you are. I'd like to thank you, Carolina. I'd like to thank Mr. Keshe for all you do for humanity. You have dedicated both of your lives to humanity, and this is great. Thank you very much. I'd like also to thank all the knowledge seekers, the Keshe Foundation core team, the councils, etc., who make this happen. It's great. We are on a great journey, and I can feel peace happening. I'd like to thank especially the German-speaking group, who was so present through all the blueprint for peace teachings. Thank you very much. What is peace? Peace starts from within, as we have heard before from the other people speaking. Let's fall in love with peace. Peace is a decision. Let's decide for peace. Let's live peace every moment of our lives. Every single moment of our lives, we have the possibility to decide for peace. And I can see peace growing from all over the world. We have established a peace network. There are so many lights of peace, so many connection points already, and we are growing. We are constantly growing each day, each moment. Thank you very much for these efforts. It's really great. It's special, and it's unique in our history. It's unique in our evolution. We are ready for the next step. We are united in peace. We are one. Thank you. Now I'd like to translate into German, please. Als erstes möchte ich sehr gerne Carolina und Mr. Cash danken für alles, was sie tun für die Menschheit. Sie haben ihre Leben der Menschheit gewidmet, der Menschheit zu dienen. Das ist großartig. Vielen herzlichen Dank. Auch ein herzliches Dankeschön an all die Knowledge Seekers, an all die Wissenssucher, an das Core-Team der Cash Foundation, an die Councils. Es ist großartig, wie wir uns bewegen auf dem Weg zum Frieden, wie wir friedlich mitsammen leben können. Wir bewegen uns ständig vorwärts und ich kann die Punkte sehen weltweit, wie wir uns vernetzen, wie das Netzwerk des Friedens immer mehr wächst. Frieden ist eine Entscheidung. Entscheiden wir uns doch jeden Tag aufs Neue für Frieden. Entscheiden wir uns jeden Tag, jeden Moment für Frieden. Lasst uns doch mit Frieden verbinden. Lasst uns verliebt sein in den Frieden. Lasst uns den Frieden leben. So sehe ich das Netzwerk des Friedens, das bereits weltweit besteht, täglich wächst. Es kommen immer mehr Lichtpunkte hinzu und dieses Netzwerk wird jeden Tag größer. Ich möchte mich ganz besonders bedanken bei der deutschsprachigen Gruppe, die so konstant dabei waren bei den Blueprint for Peace Teachings. Herzlichen Dank für euren Beitrag. Ich danke euch allen. Ich liebe euch alle. I thank you all. I love you all. Light, love and world peace to all. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Caroline.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Any council member or any knowledge seeker? To go to the real expression, how this has impacted on your lives that day, actually 2 days. It's not gone. It's imprinted, embedded in our brain, in our heart, in our physicality. That's why we are so quiet as well. It's very difficult to bring this under words, those kind of feelings.
Caroline, that's right. And Violet writes in the chat, the music that Flint found and that is being used to open and close the teachings is a vibration that symbolizes how I felt. No words I know describe the level of joy during the signing. Light, love, and peace.
Thank you. I was reading it too. It is very difficult. But as the council members brought it forward, we want to be heard and they want to be heard. So we want to reach each other's level of wishes. Sometimes they're not easy to bring them even under words. Sometimes it would be nice to write them down. They still reach and they still have their effect. Flint works through his creativity and he's good. He composes, he finds things which he can, it just had that right, what we say, tune. Some of us are good speakers, some of us are good writers. So each will develop in his own field where they feel comfortable. And that's why I'm inviting council members as well as from the knowledge seekers to come forward and try to share it in whatever shape or form you find it easy to express yourself. Anybody from the Earth Council wants to step forward?
Hello, this is Mary. Hi, Caroline.
Hi, Mary-Vu. Good evening.
Hi, thank you. As I'm listening to all the council expressed themselves in English and in their native languages, I can feel the deeper emotions as they speak in their own mother tongue. It's very beautiful, like Libby just expressed. And in a way that we don't understand each other languages, but we feel it in a deeper level. For example, I'm come from Vietnam country that we speak the language of an Asian Vietnamese language is deeply rooted in Chinese. And our language was written in Chinese characters, which is very difficult to learn. So as the Portuguese missionary came over to the country, they started to help the people there to revise the writing to the alphabetical, like ABCD of the Portugal. So as I listened to UC member Ruiz, I believe, speaking in Portuguese, I feel some connection. And it's a strong connection in a deeper level that I don't understand what he said, but I feel the closeness. And as we are connected in each other's language, in one way or another, it's just one aspect that we express our soul, because language carry some manifestation or some expression of our soul. So it's a beautiful way that we is able to express it comfortably in the mother tongue to carry the vibration of peace through the air, so we can intertwine and merge in the field of consciousness. So at this moment, I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean of consciousness. It's a nice vibration, a nice energy. And peace needs to be originate from inside of us. Try to love yourselves more. As you love yourself more, you will love peace and you will radiate that peace to others. And also thank you for Rick showing the wishes on the screen as I'm reading it, listening to the members speaking and reading the wishes. It's so nice. Many of the wishes beautifully expressed, more than that I can sit down for hours and hours, and I couldn't come up with such beautiful saying there. So I just want to take a little moment to relay just one of the wishes, like the one on the screen here in the Vietnamese language, so they can have a privilege to understand what it is that we're trying to say in English to all of this. So I will try to put that in Vietnamese now. This is from Katia, Katja. Những người đồng bào Việt Nam thân thương của chúng ta, trong cái buổi nói chuyện công cộng này giữa những cái người thành viên của Hội đồng Vũ trụ, họ đang mở đường để bắt đầu một cái bước tiến đến hòa bình cho mọi người, và tất cả đều bắt đầu từ trong lòng của mình, quay về chính mình. Hãy học cách thương yêu chính mình hơn, để mà có thể từ cái tình yêu thương đó mình có thể tiến tới yêu chuộng hòa bình và lan tỏa cái năng lượng hòa bình đến cho những người đồng loại xung quanh mình. Và một trong những cái tình yêu thương hay là cái ước nguyện tốt đẹp đang ở trên màn hình ở đây. Thí dụ ở đây nói rằng cái tâm nguyện của tôi đối với cho toàn nhân loại là mỗi người trong chúng ta hãy sống vì người khác trong sự đoàn kết với tình yêu thương, và hãy nâng cao tâm hồn với tất cả cái khả năng của mình để mà có thể sống trong hòa bình với mọi thứ có thể tồn tại, để mọi thứ có thể tồn tại bên trong và bên ngoài của mỗi chúng ta, và mà qua đó chúng ta có thể thấy được cái vẻ đẹp, cái chân thiện mỹ trong mỗi tâm hồn của mọi người, và cái chân thiện mỹ của mọi cảnh vật chung quanh, để mà tạo ra một cái thế giới đầy sự yêu thương, đầy sự hòa bình và đầy sự tôn trọng. Và chúng ta sẽ gánh lấy trách nhiệm với một tinh thần trách nhiệm hoàn toàn cho mọi việc mà chúng ta tạo ra, để chúng ta có thể câu thông, có thể liên kết, liên hệ được với một cái nguồn cao hơn, mà cái nguồn đó đã chảy trong mọi cái sinh linh, trong mọi hồn sống của mọi người, của vạn vật vũ trụ. Là qua cái sự thị hiện, tức là qua cái sự thể hiện cái ước vọng, cái tâm nguyện này, chúng ta sẽ thấy được ánh mắt của mọi người lóe lên một cái tia sáng, một ánh sáng, và cho dù nó thấy rõ bằng mắt thường hoặc là không thấy rõ bằng mắt thường. Cảm ơn quý vị và các bạn đã lắng nghe. Thank you. I just finished that in Vietnamese. And I just want to bring out quickly one more point, that this field of consciousness, you cannot describe it until you test it, try it, test it, taste it, see how enjoyable it is. And as we carry this light, shining the light to the world, it's a collective light. It's not only the individual light. And that's one collective light. You cannot see, you cannot tell the big lights where it's come from. There's no demarcation line. There's no visible division. You cannot tell the whole big lights which part is come from the small light, this light or the other light or the other light. But without each individual light, the big light cannot become that huge, that beautiful. So let's start with each individual light. And thank you. The CAS Foundation give the beautiful knowledge to the whole humanity. And we need to love ourselves a little bit more and radiate the peace a little bit more. And from there on, we move forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Mary Vu. Thank you for your translation. Thank you for your wish. I've seen Chao appearing on the screen. Chao, good evening. Your Chinese language speaking member. Do you wish to share something to us?
Thank you, Karen.
Can you come forward, please? We can barely hear you.
Can you hear me? Because I'm using my mobile phone, so I'm not sure the microphone is clear enough or not.
Yes, now it is. Thank you.
Thank you, Karen. So, I heard Maru and other people sharing their wishes for the humanity, and for me, I wish for the people that everyone can enjoy the life at the present moment, and so in that case, so people will not fear about the future and can do anything they like, share anything they like, and to build a more harmonious world. And that is my wish in brief.
Are you still there, Chao?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I thought I lost you. Can you translate it as there are two languages, yeah? Mandarin and...
Yeah, I can speak it in Mandarin.
Okay, thank you.
我希望这个星球上的每一个人能够活在当下，然后也正因为这样子，他可以不用担心未来所发生的一切事情，可以享受当下的生活，然后去分享他们所想分享的东西。也正是因为这样子，这个世界才会变得更加和平、更加和谐。Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chao. Any knowledge seeker that wants to come forward, or a council member, please?
I have someone on the live stream that's trying to get on the Zoom so she can make a comment. She's a regular on the live stream for all of the Knowledge Seekers workshops, and she would like to say something. But I'm not sure if she'll make the connection or not. The name is Shweta. Okay, we have an attendee with their hand up, Marie. I'll promote you, Marie. Okay, Marie, if you'd like to try your microphone. Hello.
Yes, hello. I wished for peace for a very long time. When I'm out in nature, I'm thinking that we are living in paradise. Everything is harmony and beauty in nature. And the ongoing wars on earth is so meaningless. Since we are one people, we are brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, fathers and mothers. I am ready for peace, since this is my wish. Peace is my wish. We have finally found the missing tools that we need to create peace through the plasma science. And we have learned about our soul. By being a soul, that the only way to go is to be a peaceful human being. That's the only thing that gives any meaning. So now it's time to implement peace by starting with ourselves. My wish is to glow of peace and unconditional love so that other souls can feel it and that their soul get elevated by it. So that the family of humanity can create peace on earth. And that we can make our earth glow of peace out in the universe. And we can join our brothers and sisters in the universal community. And I wish peace and love for everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, Marie, for sharing your wish. I have had a wish from a council member brought forward about catastrophe. As so many people, we are aware of different positions on this planet. We are well aware of it. But to bring them forward to the council so we can make the difference, that we can change it. Has anybody anything to come and share with the council, please?
Caroline, I've promoted the person that wanted to speak from the live stream. Perhaps we could hear from her.
Yes, yes, I can see the name coming, yeah.
Okay, Shweta, I think is the name, or it might be Shweta. I'll unmute you and see if you can speak there. Hello? Do you want to try to speak? She's not used to the Zoom, so it might be. Hello?
Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Hello, Derek? Can you hear
Yes, yes, just speak close to the microphone. We hear you,
Oh,
yes.
Okay, okay. Okay. I'm Shweta Anwar. I'm Shweta Anwar from India. Salam, namaste, my dear goddess. Love you, dear Rick. Salam, namaste to everybody, to Universal Council. Hello.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, what would you like to say to about say
Hello?
it this time? Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'm Shweta Anwar from India. Hello? Hello?
Yes, hello. Can you hear me? We hear you clearly. Can you hear me? We hear you clearly. Go ahead. Can you hear me? Hello. Go ahead, Shweta.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead. We hear you.
Yes. Salam, namaste to Earth Council. Hello. to Earth Council, to my friends.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes,
Can you
I
hear
would
me?
like to say, oh, it's okay.
If you have your live stream on, turn it off so that you can hear me
Okay.
clearly.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you. Yes.
Okay, we can hear you clearly too. So just go ahead and say what you'd like to say.
Okay. I'm saying that. I just wanted to say, long time. Yes, I can hear you, dear Rick. I can hear you. Yes.
I
Yes.
think she hears you double.
You need to turn off the live stream because there's a delay in the live stream, but there's not a delay in the Zoom.
Hello. I'm turning off the live stream.
Okay, can you hear me okay now?
Yes, I'm complete.
Okay,
Yes, I'm hearing you. I would like to
Yes.
say that now can you hear me, Rick? Hello?
Yes, we could hear you clearly all the way along. It's just you're listening
Okay.
to the live stream and there's a delay in the live stream. And if you listen to that, you'll get mixed up and so will we.
Thank you, dear Rick. Thank you so much. So much love to you. So much. I just want to say that, can you hear me, dear Rick? Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you very clearly. Go ahead, please.
Okay. I want to say it's a long time after a painful journey for all of us. As Paul said, that we came to this table of unity, of oneness, and the peace started, the space of love started, the new era started, and we are all present in it, and we will be always. This is so beautiful. I wanted to say long time ago. It's a journey. It's a journey amazing. Besides the pains and all, it's amazing journey, and I respect all that moments, and respect and gratitude for all the moments I have been in KFSSI, Keshe Foundation. I love dear Messiah. I love him so much. Salam, namaste, dear goddess, my goddess Carolina. Salam, namaste, my very, very dear Rick. You are so kind and lovely to me always. Salam, namaste to Universal Council, Earth Council, and my friends all over from all over the globe. And salam, namaste to Team Keshe Foundation. And so much gratitude for your hard work so that we all can see, can hear Messiah's words and everybody's words all around the world, no matter how far we are away. So this peace treaty was a wonderful moment, never to be forgotten again, forever, always. And now I would like to say in Hindi, मैं श्वेतांबर, जो मैं भारतवासी हूँ, मैं ये कहना चाहती हूँ कि ये शांतिपूर्ण संधि जो सबने एक साथ सुनी और देखी है और क्रियान्वित किया गया है, ये इतना सुंदर है कि आगे एक खूबसूरत और शांतिपूर्ण दुनिया हमारे लिए तैयार हो गई है। और इन सब का श्रेय हमारे केशव फाउंडेशन को जाता है, जहां हम आए, जहां से सारे दरवाजे हमारे खुले, हमारे हृदय के दरवाजे खुले और हम अपने प्यार को लोगों को समझा पाए। और हम यही चाहते थे कि यही बात आगे चल के हमेशा से रहे। और यही मैं कहना चाहती हूँ कि हम लोग अब एक साथ हैं, एक मत हैं, एकजुट हैं और हमेशा ऐसे ही रहेंगे। और मैं ये दुआ करती हूँ कि सब की दुआओं में मैं शामिल रहूं, सबके प्यार में मैं शामिल रहूं, सबकी दुनिया में मैं शामिल रहूं। और अब मैं मेरे मदर टंग बांग्ला में बात करना चाहती हूँ। আমি শ্বেতা আনবার ভারতবর্ষ থেকে বলছি যে সবাই আমি এই কামনা করি যাতে সবাই শান্তিপূর্ণভাবে যেরমভাবে এই শান্তি সন্ধিতে সবাই সাথে ছিল, সবাই নিজের হস্তাক্ষর দিয়েছিল, সেটা যাতে পূর্ণ হয়, সবাই একজোট একমত হয়ে একসাথে হয়ে সারা জীবন থাকি। আর একটা সুন্দর জায়গা যেখানে আমরা সবাই যেটাকে আমরা বলতে পারি ঘর, যেটা আমরা কোনোদিনই পাইনি এই পুরো সারা এই লম্বা সময়, মানে অনেক লম্বা সময় আমরা কাটিয়েছি এই ভুলে, এই এই মুশকিল দিনগুলো আমরা কাটিয়েছি। সো দিস আমি কামনা করি যাতে সবাই আমরা সাথে থাকি। This is all I want to say, my dear Rick, my goddess, Messiah. I want to say I love you all and will be always in this peaceful space I have obtained after a long time. I opened my portals. All the portals are open here. All the portals. The light, the love, the peace, everything I obtained from here. And I will be with all of you in the oneness as one race, one planet, and one nation, always forever. Love, love, love to you all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you.
Thank you, Sweta.
Thank you, my goddess. Thank you. You are so beautiful and good. Always, always. Pranam.
Okay, thank you. I'll mute your microphone now so we don't get the background. Oops. There we go. Okay. What's next, Caroline? Yeah, I think John Wells is here. Hello, John.
Yes. Hello. How are you all? I missed you for over an hour and a half. Our international service was cut off. I don't know if it's because the United States Vice President is down in Buenos Aires and all our services were cut off, but if that was the real reason or not. I missed nearly all the talks you were having, but I'm back here and happy to hear you all, and very happy in celebrating this one planet, one nation, one race. As I haven't listened to what you were talking about, I haven't much to say, just I'm all with you. Thank you very much.
One thing people were doing was to say how they felt or how they were affected by the signing of the World Peace Treaty, those days during that time. Is there anything you wanted to say about that?
Well, I think we all worked quite a bit for what we did and have put all our energies towards it. We just have to wait and see what the rest of the world decides to do. If not, we will have to continue with our work and in a sort of compulsory way force the world to receive this declaration for one planet, one nation, one race, and the whole peace for the whole planet. I think we're all exultant of what has been going on, and hope to hear from Caroline and Mr. Meran with some more good news, which is to come. Thank you all.
Thank you very much. Rick, did you notice somebody put his hand up and asked to speak?
I've got an ECBL333. I don't know who that is.
It says Estella.
Oh, Stella. Okay. I think they're from the live stream. Perhaps we can let them in to speak. That would be nice. Okay. I'll promote them to a panelist. Okay, Estella, if you can find your, I'll unmute your microphone.
Hello.
Yes, hello, we can hear you.
Hello, everybody. My name is Estela Claudia Bilbao Love. I'm an Argentine who's been living in the United States since 1992 and speak Spanish and English. Not an excellent speaker, but I can survive it. First of all, thank you to everything. I'm a person that I feel more than sometimes I can communicate with words. And I've been feeling everybody's vibration. And I want to speak as a testimonial that what you guys have been transforming in myself. Since I joined, it was like 10 days before the signature of the peace. And I'm a person who's been in this journey since I was a child. And also working in my soul for the last, since 2000, and learning every day and trying to understand. But one thing is learning in theory and another thing is living it. And I have wishes and wishes, but every day we are with our family, loved ones, and we experience, no good vibrations. And my wish was when I listened to the peace, it was, I'm starting my journey of peace today, and I try to be my heart in every moment of the day. Since that day, I joined the live stream. And I can say today, I transformed my husband. We are in communication now. I'm able to work because I've been sick since 2014. And I realized my emotional body is like completely unbalanced. So slowly I'm coming back to who I am, which I define myself like a dancer in the field where when I'm an architect, I'm a lighting designer. When I'm passionate what I'm doing, I'm like dancing and so happy, and everything comes, in place like a divine, landing of things, and everything synchronized. And I didn't realize that when I joined you, that was a force that came to me to be able to be in peace. And I try to every moment I'm living in the mountain, and I listen for the last hour in the sun, looking the birds and the trees, and I see, and you guys were talking, and everything was coming like a vibration into nature. And for me, this is a testimony on all your words, because I'm also multicultural person, right? I understand the living experiences in ourselves, and when you listen to your own language, it's very powerful. And indeed, everything is real. It's in the moment, and it has a vibration like a symphony, because every voice is like a different tone of the music of the heart. And that's how I defined the peace that you guys, how really is strong and real, and it has no words. And so that's when I want to say thank you, and thank you because it's real, and I think I'm an expression of what your work, and I'm coming aboard, and I want to say thank you.
Could you maybe say that in another language that you might even prefer?
Yes, I'm from Argentina, so I'm going to speak in Spanish. Mi nombre es Estela Claudia Bilbao Love. He vivido en los Estados Unidos desde el 92 y he escuchado los live stream from Kesh desde 2015 y desde que escuché todos los eventos para la asignatura de paz, mi vida se transformó porque yo decidí vivir, hacer cada momento desde mi corazón y me permitió tener paz en todas las actividades de mis días y me ayudó a poder tener mejor vida con mi familia porque no tenía muy buena conexión y teníamos peleas. Creo que este trabajo me ha ayudado muchísimo para poder empezar a cambiar y para realmente me siento conectada con la visión de la Fundación Kesh y que todo este trabajo que ellos están haciendo es real porque a mí me está cambiando y me está dando un sentido de vida y de paz en mi corazón. Gracias. I hope I cannot, it's hard to translate literally, but I hope it works.
Thank you very much. I think you got the feeling across quite well.
No, thank you, and I thank you to everybody. Everybody has an incredible vibration, and I feel it. So thank you.
Okay, is there someone else that would like to present themselves?
Anybody else?
We have another attendee, I believe. Oh, it's Alex. Okay, I'll promote Alex. Not Alex from Africa, it's Alex from Canada, I believe. Go ahead, Alex. Can you unmute yourself there, or I can unmute you? There you go.
Very much, Rick. The words today are just so eloquent. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Say who you are, where you're from, and so on. I kind of introduced you already, but go ahead.
My name is Alex. I live in Ontario, Canada. And I have been following this since the Fukushima disaster. And so I've been following it very intently. My problem right now is I'm trying to gain my composure. I have two things that I would like to add, if I may. Number one is that it's my hope that there are thousands and thousands and thousands of American patriots who have sworn an oath and sworn secrecy on behalf of their country, and they're loyal to their country. And I can feel the pain when they find out, when they all found out that they were deceived. In simple terms, it's just my wish that as soon as someone shows a MAGRAV unit lifting off the ground, even if they lift it off 1 foot, that all these people will be liberated. What I'm hoping that gets liberated is their sworn secrecy. What gets liberated is all the technologies that have been confiscated by the military-industrial complex. And what gets liberated are all the patents that have been suppressed for over the years. And what gets liberated is the truth that probably what everybody is referring to as possibly a conspiracy theory is really a fraud. What we're dealing with is advanced technology, and I believe that the secret that they've been keeping has been inferior technology. It's strictly my opinion. However, I have seen nothing to counteract that. My second wish is that of all the souls I have a list in front of me of so many people who have passed away. And they tried to do something good for humanity. And not only was there reward the suppression of their technologies, but punishment, severe and brutal punishment that they had to take because they wanted to present something to humanity that would be for the benefit of humanity. I pray for their souls. We have an opportunity to vindicate these people. These people were honest when they believed in humanity, and there's a reason for that. And we have discussed that today, and it's awesome. We gave the leaders of the countries every opportunity, and they have failed for whatever reason. And those reasons are really useless, because the basics is this: I am the head of my family. And as a result of me being the head of my family benefits. And if I'm the head of my family and my family is suffering, what kind of head of my family am I? And there's always an excuse. And all of these excuses are in a man-made world, materialistic world, in a matter state. And now the truth has come out. It is out. Everybody knows it. And so the question is, what can we do about it? And then this is part of the process. The first process really is to understand that we have the capability. We have to understand that this is real. We have to understand that we cannot sit as spectators, like watching TV. We came into this world with nothing. We're leaving with nothing. That is a fact. He who has the most toys doesn't win anything, except maybe the wrath of all the people that he's stepped on to catch all the toys. My wish is that all the souls who have gone before us, who have tried to do this and failed, that it wasn't in vain. They didn't fail. What they did is they taught us how the world works and how it doesn't work. And the world is not working because our leaders are not leading our family correctly. And what they have found out is that that energy that they have devoted to harming our family will bind up within them. It'll be a bound energy and will bind up within them and will retard their progress and their elevation. It is impossible to hurt someone without hurting yourself. That's the lesson. So many American, not just American, but worldwide soldiers of every nation come back from war and they realize how futile it was and how misguided it was. And in order for them to do something, they had to be lied to. Because the basics is this: no man will do anything against their conscience if they believe that it's right. And so they have to be brainwashed into believing that it's right. And that's why they can do it, because otherwise they can't do it. And that characteristic is only available in a matter state. Once you get into the plasmatic state, lying does not work. Lying, deceiving, cheating does not work. So we are on the road to learning this. And there are millions of people out there who will benefit by learning from this, who want to learn this, because that is within our DNA, within our RNA, that is within our souls. Because that is the truth. No man will want to hurt another man unless they believe otherwise. So by elevating the souls, we come face to face with the reality of our existence. And for years and years, we've been taught. I was taught in school like everybody else, that we experience our beliefs. And then therefore we believe our experiences. But the truth of the matter is that we believe what we believe, and we experience what we believe. And that's the reality. So if today is raining and some person says it's a terrible day and another person says it's a wonderful day, one of them has to be wrong because it's the same day. If we believe in what we're doing, it will happen. It will happen. On the eloquence that has been distributed today, there's so many people around the world, they want to say the same thing. And it's amazing the quality of the expressions that's come forward. And you wonder where all this emotion is coming from. You want to read the history. And it goes back more than 2,000 years. Goes back more than 5,000 years. Goes back more than 10,000 years. How far does it go back? I don't know. But that history is within us today. That history comes forward. And all of that history comes forward in a bound bound energy. And that's why it hurts. We're not shedding tears of sorrow. We're shedding tears of happiness. Because what this is about the freedom and emancipation of humanity. And to think that you go through your entire lifetime and you're denied the access and ability and the beauty of life on this planet for the sake of someone's misguided greed. That's a travesty. The Earth is a beautiful planet, and we have not even scraped the surface with respect to what we can achieve. And we are basically retarded in our progress. And not only does the world know it, but the universe knows it, and that's the worst part. And so what we have is a chance for all of us now to take comprehensive control, take comprehensive responsibility for our own. Up until now, we've been acting like children, and we've been treated like children. It's time to pull up our shorts and get with it. It's our responsibility, it's our duty. And as you can see, everybody's wishing for this, whether they admit it or not, but deep down they are wishing for it. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you, Alex. We have Paul, who I'll promote, and we'll see if it's truly Paul at the other end. Go ahead on the Paul line. I can unmute you, maybe that'll be easier. Go ahead, I can hear you. Hello? Hello, the Paul Schmaltz. Can you hear us? Your microphone is open, but I can't hear you speaking. Perhaps you need to check your microphone connection in the Zoom. I hear a click. Hello? Still not quite hearing your microphone. Can you speak? No, we're not hearing you there. You have to maybe check your microphone connection in Zoom, or perhaps the actual literal microphone connection. You may have to restart the Zoom even to reconnect your audio, because we're not hearing anything. Sorry. Is there anyone else that, while we get that technical difficulty sorted out, that would like to come forward?
Paul said that he would try to come back.
Okay. Caroline, I was wondering if you would like to read the
yes, please.
Thing that Mr. Kesh has
Passed
written
on,
into
yes.
the chat here. That would be great.
Yes, that's the reason why I posted it to you, so you would be having it by the time we are ready. The post of Mr. Kesh says, I love mankind as long as the man is kind, and is kind of man I love. Maybe love of the man is this kind, or man love to be kind? Or do I have to be in love to be mankind? Maybe this kind of the man I am to live and love. Then surely I am a mankind. But are you mankind? Or from another planet calling yourself this kind? Empty Keshe. Maybe you can post it in the, I see you're moving. I see your cursor moving, Rick. That's beautiful. Thank you, Rick.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hard one to read, and you did a good job, Caroline. There's a lot of kinds and mankind, and so it's actually a poetry, you might say.
We say it's a riddle. I'm going to try to expand. You want me to read it again, Rick? Or do you want to read it?
Sure, no, go ahead. I'd like to see if it's different the second time around or how it
Okay,
comes out.
we try again. I love mankind as long as the man is kind, and is kind of a man I love. Maybe love of the man is this kind, or man love to be kind? Or do I have to be in love to be mankind? Maybe this kind of man I am to live and love, then surely I am mankind. But are you mankind, or from another planet calling yourself this kind, Mr. Keshe? It puts you to think. But it's beautiful if you break the sentences up. There's a whole expansion in that one. I love mankind as long as the man is kind, and is kind of a man I love. Maybe love of the man is this kind, or man love to be kind. Or do I have to be in love to be mankind? Maybe this kind of man I am to live and love, then surely I am mankind. But are you mankind, or from another planet calling yourself this kind, Mr. Keshe? It's beautiful. Giovanni says, thanks, Mr. Keshe, or thanks, Sir Keshe, he says. Amazing. Mostly the last phrase, thanks for enlightenment. Paul says that he has, sorry, for the issues. I will try to come back with his microphone problem. It's something to dwell on. Rick, have you kept him muted? I think he can come
I
in now.
unmuted him. You can try it now, Paul. And we're not hearing anything. What advice can we get? You could check your audio settings in Zoom. I'm not hearing anything, Paul. You can keep trying there and let us know when you get through, I guess. Still nothing. I heard a microphone turning on and off, but no sound. There might be an issue with your actual microphone. If you could try another one, that would be useful. Your microphone's going up and down like it's trying to speak, but it's not working. It's not coming through.
Nobody else is on this. Somebody else.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'll have to move along, I
Can
guess.
you read? Can you read what Paul said? He says it must be my day to be mute today.
Okay, well,
Can't get in.
maybe I'll have to type out what he wants to say.
You have anybody else in the audience till he types his phrase out and then we can read it for him?
Good
If there's
evening,
any...
everybody.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey, Gerald here.
Hi.
Hi, Rex. I don't know if from the Arabic nation, the Universal Council, she speak or not, but I would like to say something. From that time when we all signed this peace treaty, I feel different. I am happier, really, and I see everything in different view now. Even in my country, when I see the TV and what the politics doing, I see there's something is going on, and so many, if I may say, devils now they are showing up to be dismantled. And in my deep thinking, I think now the chick is nearly to be hatched, or the butterfly, it will be go out from the cocoon. And every day I say, it's maybe it's this day, it's this day. It's really, really, I feel that is really near. It's not in a month or a year or 10 years. It's really in days. I don't know if this is wrong feeling, but I feel that. And I feel I'm happy. Even I see the sorrow, and I see so many people, they don't listen, and they don't bother to listen also. But in deep in myself, I always said, like Stefania said, if only one of us, if one egg hatched, all of them will hatch in the same time. But even so, this is the most important thing. Mr. Cash always saying that, and I know it from the past, from my readings, that it's all the souls is matters, all the human being is matters, all the creatures in this earth is matters. But even in the same time, it's only one soul is matter. In the same time, look how it's difference between earth and Himmel. It's the same thing. One is like all, and if one is elevated and find the peace, I'm surely it will not take minutes. All of us will find the peace because we are all connected. Sometimes when I'm thinking of something, it's already there. Someone is speaking about it. If I want to ask something, it's already there. Someone is asking the same question. We are connected because we already connected with the plasma, and we know. And this is the most important thing, that we know. And this is from this second when you know this is that you are part of the creator, that you are a creator. It will be different. It will open all the doors in the sky. But you need to listen. You need to open your eyes. That's all. So thank you guys. Thank you, Caroline. Thank you, Mr. Cash, Rick, and all the Universal Council, Earth Council, and the core team and the supporters. It's really beautiful, beautiful. And whatever happens after 1 second, it's not matter, because now you know, in deep in your heart, you know you are in this point that you can make. Even now, we don't know not much about plasma, but when we put and when we go anywhere, we can make the difference to peace. 100% I'm sure of that, because we already live in peace. But you know, we are for millions of years. I think this body is habited to steal energy. But now we will not accept that. Now we will change it, but it needs a little bit time. But the plan is already there. So thank you, guys.
Jalal, may I ask you to speak in Arabic, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's a little bit difficult because I need to speak it in my tone. مساء الخير، مرحبا. أنا أحد مناصري هذا العلم أو تكنولوجيا السيد مهران كاش، تكنولوجيا البلازما. هذا علم يضيف للعلم السابق ويطوره ويزهره ويفتح آفاق جديدة بهذا العلم السابق. أحب أضيف أنه إحنا بعد أن وقعنا على اتفاقيات السلام، وإحنا كنا شهود على هذه الاتفاقية، هناك شيء بداية هذه اللحظة اختلف. تحولت الأنظار إلى السلام. كثير عندما تشاهد كثير من الناس تتكلم عن السلام، تتكلم عن الحب، تسعى إلى هذا الأمر، لأنه هذه أمنيات كل المناصرين، كل العاملين المساعدين في مؤسسة كاشف، لأن هذه رغبتنا أنه إحنا نعيش بسلام. وهذا الأمر يعني يتطلب فقط قليل من فتح الأفق، فتح الرؤية، قليل من التفكر. الأمر واقع، السلام آتي، الحب آتي، لا مجال إلا أنه يعيش كالسابق، مجرد سرقة للطاقات المختلفة. إذا كنت أنت طرف بهذا الموضوع فهذا جميل جدا، ويسعدنا أن تكون أنت طرف بهذا الموضوع، تساهم وتساعد، لأنه هذا الموضوع يشمل الجميع، جميع كائنات هذه الأرض. فشكرا جزيلا. وأي واحد موجود حاليا أو يسمع بعدين هو راح يكون هو شيء خاص جدا، لأنه ما كان موجود في هذه اللحظة إلا لهدف، وهذا الهدف هو أنه يخدم الإنسانية، يخدم المجتمع اللي هو موجود به واللي راح يكون بالمستقبل أيا كان. عيش بسلام، عيش بالحب، وهذا جدا مهم، وهذا هو هدف الحياة. شكرا جزيلا لكم، وأتمنى أنه كثير من متحدثي اللغة العربية يظهرون على الساحة. أتمنى أنه يعني ينشال الخجل أيا كان مستوى التعليم أو التفكير، هذا مو مهم. بالنسبة للبلازما لا يوجد دكاترة أو مهندسين أو بروفيسورية بالفضاء، ما موجود هذه الألقاب، هذه كلها ألقاب. الفهم هو أنه أنت تفهم الحب، تعيش الحب، تعيش السلام، وبالتالي راح تنتج شيء جدا جدا جميل. الروح باقية للأبد، ما تموت. الجسد مادة يتحول، ممكن يتحول إلى شيء آخر بأي وقت. أنت تقدر كنفس وروح ممكن تعمر أي جسد ممكن أنت تحتاجه أو تفكر فيه. آفاق كبيرة بهذا العلم، أتمنى يعني نحاول نفهمها. شكرا جزيلا. Thank you Rick, thank you Caroline. Anybody there?
Oh, yes.
I thought I'm speaking to myself.
I thought Caroline would say something. She probably thought I would.
Okay.
Thank you, Jala. That was very kind of you. And that was a beautiful message.
Thank you, Caroline.
Do we have more knowledge seekers or council members who want to come forward and express their joy and pleasure in all sincerity what mankind has achieved and realized in those days of the blueprint teaching, not only by signing and completing it, because now the biggest work has started.
I think Paul's, or Lynn, I believe, is trying to get through on Paul's line. We're still not hearing the microphone there. But if you want to try it again. Sorry, we don't hear anything yet. Maybe a bit of something in the background, but we're not hearing any real sound. Sorry, still no sound. If there are any other attendees that would like to have something to say, they can raise
Hello,
their
Rick.
hand and become a panelist. Hello?
Hey, Rick, this is Ted in West Virginia, brother. Hello, Carolina. I was calling in here on lunch break to tell you all that I'm really proud of all the work you've been doing here while I've been teaching class, and we got a lot of support, I think, behind our movement. I've noticed a big difference even within here in the United States, the way Trump's talking to people. I noticed he was on the radio the other day or the TV telling everybody to love each other and to embrace each other. I've never heard a president put his hands up in the air and say, we just need to embrace each other. I really feel like working to tap into his soul and sharing love with him has been helping. And I think that I really feel it. And I just wanted to share with you all my appreciation for everything you've done for me and my growth as a human being, you know, from working with the Magrev technology and the GANS waters to moving to elevation of the soul. And it's just a really beautiful thing. I found myself with so much more patience with people and compassion with my students at work, as well as my friends and family. And I give a lot of the credit to you all for helping me do that. And I just wanted to share that with you all. And I'm here to support however I can. So let me know if you all need me in any way. I'm here to help you. Thank you for helping me. Peace.
If
Okay,
I
thank
can
you,
add,
Ted. Go ahead, Mr. Cash.
yes, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. If I can add to what just been said, if you're aware or not, it's come out in the press in past 24 hours that for the first time, both Chinese leader, His Excellency President Xi, and His Excellency President Trump have agreed that there is need for peace, and in Korean Peninsula will not be a war. This, when I read the news, I said that's another achievement. For the first time, after all the passing in the Senate and everything else, if what is reported is true and correct, we've seen a peaceful leader, President Xi, has led the world out of another war. To what extent this will go, we don't know. But it shows it started working. It has started working in a way that world leaders are following the world leaders in the path to peace. And I had to stand still for a few minutes to read the article. And it seems the world leaders are receiving the message. And as I said many times, the world from now on is in the hand of safe people. We have to understand the culture, but at the same time, we have to be aware of those who still push for war. And it's to elevate their souls. In a way, as you said, maybe your prayer has reached and President Trump has changed his tune, or he has come to understand. It's at this moment of time, what we see is there is a plan, a hidden agenda plan for war. We know where it's set to be. We see through information which comes through us. And this war can only be diverted through one channel. And those of you who believe in the path of Christianity, pray that the soul of those who sit in higher places change their mind in what they have said to start. This is important, and I cannot be any more direct. We have disclosed and we disclose more information on this. But it seems to be that few % of people who heard about the work of the Foundation and being part of the peace and one nation, one planet, your voices through the soul of the man is getting heard, and this is important. Someone mentioned earlier on about when the process can start that we fly, even 1 meter. It has not been reported internationally, But last Friday, early in the morning of the hours, according to high classified information, the first, what we call plasmatic magnetic unit as a satellite has been tested and has been completed successfully. It's been monitored as what they like to call another name of the plasma technology, which we have come to understand has been used. And in the coming weeks, most probably in the West, we'll hear more about it. They are testing the zero time, zero space travel, and what is become now on the space side of the plasma technology as quantum testing has been completed. It's a satellite launch, and once this confirmation and testing is completed, we most probably hear in the West about it. It's tested in a specific condition and in a certain position. I was in the meeting when it was announced that it's been achieved. We have to further understand the development of it, further understand the process of it. Then it will be released internationally. So many things are happening at the same time. And this is all adding more and more to the pressures and pushes of the peace. And as I said before, most of you who listen in any shape or form as board members, council members, supporters, and in a way, human race, these letters to the council, to the embassy, to ambassadors, to the world leaders has to continue. That now the one nation has been set, the one nation council has to be replaced in a way as one nation, as one council, replacing the United Nations. We are talking, negotiating that one nation criteria which we have set to be discussed on the floor of United Nations opening session in the next couple of months as an alternative. And we have to see if we can get this on the floor of the United Nations as part of the opening by one of the world leaders. It takes a lot of effort. And in a way, it's the beginning of an end to a lot of wars. The languages should be the language of peace, and this is what we have to find out, to what extent we do. The whole structure should not be silenced or be put aside, somebody else will do it. We have to do it ourselves. Writing the letters, informing the people, and in so many ways, it's for us to stand our position. In the past few days, in the past 48 hours, the Keshe Foundation team drew up a contract or a contract presentation, which on the second page, or I should say, leaving the front page as a logo of the Keshe Foundation, on the second and the third page, there were two simple World Peace Treaty added to the document before the full text of the document. We received information back that please take these 2 pages out of the folder and submit it to the world leader direct. This shows a lot of things for us, a lot of commitments, that the structure of the government has realized, and they know that such a thing as what we call World Peace Treaty is part of our work, part of our negotiation. And interesting enough, why you say 2 pages. We did this with President Obama when he was in office. 1 is in the name of the head of nation. And the second one is the head of nation committing his nation to peace. And we know a number of
Hello, Mr. Keshe. I think we've temporarily lost Mr. Keshe's voice there.
He will come back. It's just
Okay.
a temporary disconnection. I would like to read something which is in the post, Rick. It says from Rio that Facebook is warning people because I posted certain posts out and they get a warning to shut it down because you can't trust the link. The link is fully operational. It is working perfectly. It's just that we call them certain people. They go and report to Facebook that these are malicious links, but there is nothing wrong with it. So do not be afraid when we post links out and they're coming from our own website, they are trustworthy. They just try to mess around with the information, but everything is perfectly okay. So don't worry about it. Mr.
Caroline,
Keshe? Yes, hi, Louis.
yeah, about that, they really shut down the computer of my friend. Even he didn't care about the warning, so he continued on and they shut down. And then he opened again and they say for open, you have to allow them to get inside his computer to find the bug supposed to be there. So it's only lies. It's why I'm telling you that. Okay. So I send you a picture of the screenshots you may see later. And also council number. Okay.
That is not allowed for them to come into your computer.
What is it?
Yeah, they ask for that. They ask for that for open the Facebook again. So he knows about computers, so he's gonna shut down everything and rebuild the computer again and start it over. We're gonna have some trouble. I just tell you for you know what's going on.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Because there is nothing wrong with our links. It's just that they're reporting so much in the background back that these are not kosher. And then people get scared even opening them up. But it will be nice to share it with Rick, please, in the background so we can take care of it.
Okay.
Is Mr. Keshe back yet?
Yes, just 1 second, please. His network just dropped out.
Okay, we might be able to hear from Lynn now. I think she's on another computer. Should we go ahead with that?
I just wanted to say something, Rick.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that if we post links out that are part of the KesheFoundation.org, the SpaceshipInstitute.org, KFSSI.org, they're all good links to go to. We don't have any malware on our systems. we take we take security and privacy very seriously, and we make sure that that we are always watching for people who try to get in and they're blocked. So if you're clicking on a link from Facebook that goes to Keshe Foundation or Spaceship Institute or KFSSI, any of our domains that we have and we have on our servers, they are definitely don't have any malware on them, and they are continuously checked. Just wanted to advise that. So even if Facebook is advising that there's a problem with the link, it's only because people are reporting it as a problem, but there is no problem.
Yeah, I just want to say, I realized that I didn't care about it. I opened, I had no problem. The thing is that happened, it's my friend just shut down the Facebook for him, and to open, the Facebook gave him a message that he must allow them to go inside his computer to check everything in the computer. So
Right. You have to understand that that was probably not a link for the Keshe Foundation. There was probably something else that was happening there in the background on his computer. So what I'm saying, just the link, if we post a link from the Keshe Foundation Facebook groups to one of our sites, that it is for sure malware free, and there is nobody trying to take over your system from those links.
Okay, it was one link that Caroline just posted to all of public, and it was that link that in opening it, it happened. So,
Can I come in, please? In a coming time, hopefully short time, a part of program will come part of the Keshe Foundation that will stop all these programs, all these problems. There is a structure which hopefully, once we come to an agreement with them, will monitor these kind of things very rapidly, and they sort it internally on the net. As I said, we are receiving and we are collaborating in different directions with different organizations who will support the work of the foundation, and these kind of problems will be resolved very rapidly. The whole process is under negotiation, so we'll see when it's completed in the next couple of months that we put everything through a secure structure, and it'll be monitored worldwide. All the Keshe Foundation websites, everything else, even though we are secure now, the whole Keshe Foundation operation will go under one server system and will be monitored. As we said, this was something we months ago, years ago, we were going to do. Now, all the Keshe Foundation traffic worldwide, if we manage to do the whole thing the way we want, will go under one system. And then we, that way we can control a lot of things, that there is nothing like this can happen. In the process, what I was explaining, we are moving, and in the direction that our peace work is to start paying dividend. But all of us have to keep this in front and part of the structure as we are doing. At the Keshe Foundation, at the level of the team which we work, not the management team, but on the international level, we are pushing for new mandates, new ways, irrespective of everything else. It's got to be understood, the charter for the Keshe Foundation, or what we call One Nation, One Planet, has to be completed as fast as possible, at least before end of September. It has to be only 10 days before the opening of United Nations session this year. It is vital for the Keshe Foundation supporters to complete this charter, that it can be submitted in United Nations as the new charter for humanity. We know a couple of world leaders will attend, which we are in touch with, and if they will submit this as an alternative on the fringes of the United Nations meetings, or maybe if we can win their heart and their soul on the main platform in the opening. In the coming weeks, we'll be doing a lot of international, what we call shuffling in diplomatic and political arena, to push this agenda forward. As I was saying, print the World Peace Treaty. When you give it to your nation's ambassadors, or you send it on the flag of your nation as a background, that they are proud to sign their nation to peace. This is important. As I said, now we give no opportunity for misunderstanding. We submit 2 World Peace Plan to world presidents, one in their personal name and one in their national, as the office they hold. The beauty of it is, if we can get them to sign themselves, they will do, because they say they are man of peace. I sign myself to peace, but my nation has to go to my parliament. We saw this act on the road peace map from His Excellency President Putin. He sent it to Duma. So be aware, is the system has not finished. The structure of the peace has just started. There are steps to be done before end of this September, or before a week before opening of the United Nations General Annual Meeting. We have to have the charter completed. Does not matter how many meetings it takes, it's got to be complete. It's got to be accepted by all the members of the Universal Council and the Earth Council. And it's got to be getting the blessing of all the core teams, the Earth Council and the Universal Council, that as one nation, one planet, we can submit. It's so fundamental to be able to do this, because it's, in a way, if you're aware or familiar with the work of the United Nations, the most powerful nations, the most economical and the most populated nations are not represented as the 5-member council. And the 5-member council are trying to hold on to the power, even though now they're diminished in their powers. And nobody accepting to increase the numbers to 9 and 10. This is an alternative, but it gives big nations a massive say and alternative in changing what they want to do. Making a voice of one nation out of the whole lot. As we heard from one of the world leaders recently, we should have thought of this a long time ago, using language to break barriers. And it is what is being seen since it's been signed. It's not that nobody heard. Most of the world leaders now aware of this partition is on the table. And many of them agree with it. The reason being that many of their citizens are across the world. They are not in the framework of their nation boundaries. It gives them a pride to be part of one nation across the planet. And as we were told, it's for the first time it has made sense to do something. It's us who has to bring it and put it in the front, the press, everything else. And we are working on a number of, very few number of the world leaders. And if we manage to get them to sign it in their name, then this gives them momentum to sign it in their nation's name. When you give it to the ambassadors, has to be one for the ambassador's name and one for the nation that he sends, or at least you can sign 3. One in the name of the ambassador, one in the name of his president, and one in the name of the nation. We have to open that gap. That gap is essential to open up. As I said, in the coming days, I will be handing myself directly. 2 copies we've been told, to the president himself. Then it's for him to sign his nation or send it to his, what we call, organization, national organization, to approve on behalf of the nation. We are winning the support of many high-ranking officers in the armies. Somehow this World Peace Treaty is playing a tune in the ear of military. And it's not puzzling to understand why. Because these people are fighting for peace. Most of the head of armies, their mission is to keep a peaceful nation. And this one peace, world peace, one nation, one planet is ringing a lot of tune with military people. I've spoken now with most powerful military people. In so many ways, they see it as this is what we wanted. This is what needs to be done. Because we call them armies that are there to fight, to protect. This gives them a chance to serve and protect. What I hear, and speaking with a number of powerful people in military in the past month or so, it's amazing how military officers are embracing this. And in the back of my mind, maybe we have to send a copy to all the heads of armies. That's the next step, to invite them to peace. He says, I don't think of aggression, and all the armies are to defend, not to aggress. And it's ringing tune with heads of what they call militaries. Maybe the next step for us is every general, every head of army, head of armed forces have to be given a copy, because this is what they stand for. We are men of peace. We are there to protect, to keep peace in our nation. But now we extend the nations across the whole planet. Those of you who are writing and supporting for ambassadors and heads of nations, this heads of armies, high-ranking generals, should be our next call. Because what I've seen personally in the coming past time, it's amazing how military forces see themselves in that position. We are men of peace. And as I said, I was with Paul, speaking with the head of army, Air Force, and it's such a welcoming move. And they are all of the same character, the same thing. And speaking with some others of the same level, they see it as a tool for them to carry out what they came in for. What they spend their life to keep peace, not aggression. I'll be discussing this in the coming days with more military people which we have interface with. And in a way, showing the advantages of the technology for the military, for the officers, comfort of life, will touch them heavily. There is something which we have experienced from opening of Eastern Bloc, and in some of my talks I always refer to some of the heads of armies of the East Bloc, what we call, when he opened up, they saw their army, they saw the soldiers which is under their control as their family, and it wasn't there that they could leave them behind. They looked for every solution, that every soldier had food to eat, had job to do. And it's amazing to see how soft-hearted or logical these people are. Military people, heads of militaries, they are men of peace. They are not men of war. They go to war because their bosses ask them or create false information for them to do. How many of us, how many people send World Peace Treaty to North Korean embassies? How many of us made that effort? Offering an alternative in every country, North Korean embassies, offering them peace. Because once they receive it, they have to think about it. These are the avenues opening up. I've listened to today's talk, but more and more of us has to come to declare our position. More and more people. In the coming days and coming weeks, we open more and more in so many ways how we are operating behind the scene. We are operating in a very specific way, science technology, plasma technology, in exchange for world peace. We take position with the world leaders to encourage them, to bring it to the other world leaders. Those of you who are connected to Australian continent, don't forget, the Prime Minister of Australia now knows somebody, somebody in his office has responded to the World Peace Treaty signing date. And he said he had no knowledge about it. Write a letter. Can you please pass? Because last time he said he didn't have. This time, please make sure he makes a decision. Not a secretary, somebody in the back office. It's important we can reach world leaders. It's important we can reach head of militaries now. We see an opportunity to invite the armies to work together. As I said, two nations across two continents are my target personally. And we are working on it. We see a third nation could be in line to make a triad. And in the next 2 months of my travels, we'll push for that. Don't explain how we work till it's completed, but from what we see, from where we stand, from negotiations we are involved in, we'll be asking 3 nations which have connecting borders to call disarmament at their borders. And this will be very important for us. In my visit to Iran, I'll submit this to the Iranian leadership, as Iran has not been in war for the past 300 years, never incited but has defended, to open borders as a non-military zone, as open borders with one more nation, and that nation with a third one, which we're already negotiating. The 3 nations are in line and of the same order. And if we succeed, we push for that peace. I'll try to do it before the opening of the United Nations. And if we can get one of the three leaders, bring the World Peace Treaty, the one planet, as one nation, then we can get it on the fringes or on the United Nations to replace the Charter of United Nations. If we can add and get momentum in the coming weeks and months, that what we have put as a charter of the Keshe Foundation to be amended or become part of the United Nations Charter, we have achieved because a lot of world leaders agree with such a thing. It's not aiming high, it's understanding is reality, it's got to be done. It's the only way alternative. And in so many ways, as there is no voting right, it's consciousness and collective work. It will work very beautifully. We need to do it this way. We have to do it this way because, as I said, what has been done, which has been achieved last Friday, internationally has demolished the border lines. Zero time travel using plasma technology through a satellite launch last Friday. We are waiting for more detail. Then it will be released. It's been done by the people who work around the Keshe Foundation and use the maglev system completely. If it's completed and it's been done the way it's supposed to, we have already passed that point. I'll come back to it, not this Thursday, but next Thursday, where we can access more knowledge, more understanding of it, and we can explain it as part of the work. This team who has done this work is very closely associated with us. They use technology very clearly, and they have already marketed a couple of products. We'll see, we'll confirm. We are waiting for confirmation next 10 days, then we announce it completely. And if we can agree with them to bring them on one of the teachings for them to assess what exactly they've done. But this is for us to receive a lot of confirmation, a lot of work in the background. But the achievement of it, once it's fully confirmed and it can be confirmed by two governments, demolishes the border and makes the one nation, one planet as a need, emergency need to be becoming part of the United Nations work, because then the borders are nothing, because as I said, how many people like to be landing in Washington? We'll see, we understand it. But please target the heads of militaries as good as the heads of states and their ambassadors, because the head of military can influence the direction of the presidents very easily. And as our friend said, President Trump has changed, raising hand to be a peaceful man. Maybe, as I said in a meeting very recently, we make peace a fashionable thing. When it becomes fashion, the rest will follow. Depends how many buttons we put on it and how we dress it up in what line. And it has to become fashionable by the world leaders and not by the man on the street. The man on the street will make the system, and the world leaders are forced to accept it because there is no other choice. Somebody asked me about what we called the riddle. This riddle is important to us, and I'll explain it in a very soft way. It says, I love mankind. It means I give to mankind unconditionally to raise the consciousness of man, that it is there. As long as the man is kind, that by receiving what I give, it brings him to be kind. Kindness is giving. Kindness is more or less what we call loving. And is kind of a man I love, which means when the man becomes giving, he becomes at peace. This is what we are aiming at. We love to be part of that man. Maybe the love of the man is this kind, which means the man is a giver. And this is the way he wants to be seen to be a giver, which means to elevate the others. By giving, he gives what they need. Or do we like to be givers because this is the side of us? In so many ways, the question was asked, are you of which part? And I said of the totality. Because it says, but are you mankind or from another planet calling yourself this kind? We are of the both. In so many ways, with the opening of the Universal Council, we have to be open for this question from now on. Opening of the, what we call the direction of the work of this planet, we should ask where we come from, but should not make us prejudiced in respect to where we are, which language we speak, and which part of the universe we are from. And as I said, it says, but are you mankind or from another planet calling yourself this kind? Maybe for a lot of you who listen, this is the answer to the riddle. As we are the man of this planet, we are part of another cycle that yes, we are proud to be from this kind. But to you, we are from another dimension, which is called the earth, but we are still kind. This gives a message, even in the space, we are men of peace. And we enter universal community with a confirmation of peace. This, what I put as a riddle, is confirmation of man is ready to join the universal community, because either way you look at it, I'm in love, and loving means giving, and it means I'm man of peace. This is a gift to humanity if the man understands it. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe. Caroline, are you still there?
Sure, my darling.
Do you want to kind of wind things up here? We've been
Yes,
4 hours now.
I would like you to go to the screen of the wishes and go to the one on the top, but you're going to have to scroll, please. Because I like to finish this in what Mr. Keshe just said. I want to add this as a completing. I thank every single one of you. I know to come and stand and talk in public takes a lot of courage. It's very complicated to express how you really feel, to find the right words at the right moment, not to lose your nerves, to be calm, because you want to make sure everybody can hear your wish, everybody can hear your emotion through your voice. because it's all lingering within you and it's finding its way through a voice box that not always manifests itself the way you want. It doesn't always sound the way you would like it to sound. But as we have been and receiving the confirmation, we have heard all, we felt all, and we're experiencing the changes. And one thing I have to bring back, which Jalal put his finger on it, and Giovanni put his finger on it, is that we are becoming one when we are all synchronizing to the same, you can give it any name, vibration, wish, emotion, heart, compassion, love, care. But this is all going to go in this one big soul we are all creating. And it's all these tiny little vibrations which are coming from all of you, which started weeks ago when Mr. Keshe announced the blueprint for peace. We are tuning in. And as Jalal said, we are becoming one. Our work just started. And we are really working towards it. So I thank all of you to come and add your tune, your wish, your emotion, your feeling, your love, and your intent to this one soul. And if you go higher up, yeah,
Can I say something, Caroline?
Yes, sure.
There is something, I give you a tip for all of you who listen. I gave an example in the last teaching of if you put a magnet, a ring magnet, hang it, and you throw dust to it, you see it links up and makes link of lines to different directions and thousands of directions. One of the processes to start this as one race, as one planet, when you wake up or whenever it comes to you, when you're going to sleep, the last thing, put one thing in your thoughts, in your soul. I sleep, and while I'm asleep, that I don't use the physical energy, let that energy becomes a line of peace to reach those men who are awake, or the soul of those who are of the peace mentality. Which means, while I'm asleep, I give all my soul in the direction of the peace to elevate the soul of the others. I'm a man of peace, and I give my soul for it to reach the other souls. You will find out very soon we'll reach every soul on this planet. So while we are physically all awake or asleep, we give the job to our souls, as our souls is the worker of our physicality, to reach the other souls, to become his job, to bring the message of peace across the other souls. In a way, when I go to sleep, I say, my soul belongs to humanity, for humanity to find peace and love. And in that process, every soul starts linking up. Millions of Keshe Foundation's followers. When you sleep, when you're awake, you put, I give my soul for peace. And you'll find out very soon we achieve what you're looking for. But it has to be sincere, not just the talk. And it has to be committed, not just something to say that becomes routine. I do this more or less every night before I close my eyes. And we've seen it has brought millions together. But now there's millions of us with the same thoughts. I use my human soul to reach the other souls that my soul serves for peace. And we'll see the change time has come. When you close your eyes tonight, whenever each one of us goes to sleep in different time zone, then it's 24 hours a day. I give my soul for peace. And then you'll find out how fast we'll reach that peace. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Kesh. It would be good if we wind down the meeting now, because then they don't have to restart the live stream in about 1 minute.
You're
That'd
correct,
be-
Rick. If we just can have that tiny little tune before we go, that would be great.
Okay, Flint, can you get the tunes on there for us?
Thank you. Goodbye. Love you all. See you next week. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you, Caroline.
Thank you,
Mr.
team.
Kesh. And thank you, everybody, for their comments and feelings today. Okay, let's wrap it up other than the sounds.
When you come back next week, just try to come and say who you send the letters to. And then let's build on it together. And don't forget tonight, when you go to sleep, just say, I give my soul for peace. And you'll wonder where the soul has been all night.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yes, go ahead there.
Okay.
Flint.
Yes.